What's up, boys and girls? Dane said you can lead us off whenever you're ready. I'm not sure I'm ready, but I'm here. So we're going to call that ready.
I don't even know if we have spots left. Do we have any spots
We
left?
do have spots
What do
left
we got?
in the, well, let me tell you.
I'm behind, man.
7 spots left in the Illusions football. Happy birthday, Carly. And 16 spots left in the 2x2x2, which comes up to like, a 1x12 or something, right? And 1 spot left in the Allen and Ginter. What's up, Sky? What's up, Cheney? What's up, Michael?
I vote Allen and Ginter that last spot doesn't sell. That's my vote, and that we don't break it this evening. What do you think?
No.
Carly doesn't care.
What's that mean?
Well, we did that break for Carly, but I think maybe, make her wait a little bit. It's good for the soul to have to wait sometimes.
Huh.
You know what I mean?
Sing the song. I don't know. What song are we talking about? And they have to hit me just right there. I get embarrassed when I sing.
I get embarrassed when you just sit here.
There you go. True. What's up, Brian? What's up, Yeehee? 62. What
Hot coffee, Walter. It's all I need. Hot coffee. Are you a coffee drinker, Walter? I hope you are. I always pictured you as a coffee drinker. I hope that last spot stays. Don't buy that last spot now and get her, please. Thank you. We appreciate it.
Wow. That's really...
We would appreciate it. Why are we opening this product? I don't know. This looked interesting to me. Michael Jordan relics. Get it? Flight. He flies. Okay. That's kind of a funny thing. NASA. Neil Armstrong has cut autos. Astronauts. Amelia Earhart. If we get the Earhart, I'm going to cry because it won't be mine. I really want one of her cut autos eventually. In my collection. Who else? Oh, Orville Wright.
Wow.
One of the Wright brothers has autos in this. Cut autos about 1 in 900 packs. And then there's other relics. There's pieces of the Hindenburg.
Yeah, I saw that.
From the wreckage. I just thought this was cool. I bought this like a year ago, I think.
Yeah. So it's older than it was.
It's just been sitting here.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't know when we're supposed to break it. I wasn't in a hurry to break it.
What's up, Walter?
Not a coffee drinker, Walter. Oh, you're letting the best in life pass you by. Oh, man, Walter. Happy 50th, Carly. We got it back here. Woohoo! Happy 50. Yay. I even put that on my email promotion today.
I don't think it was right.
Yeah, I don't sing.
I don't know what song he's talking about.
Yeah, I vote don't buy the last spot in Allen and Ginter. Let's let it age a little. Let's let it sit. No pressure. Don't buy that one. We want to not sell the last spot in Allen and Ginter. Yeah. Happy 50. All right. Happy 50 to Carly. I have no idea what this product's going to be like. So let's do that. By the way, we're getting starting to get some submissions for PWCC auctions. We got some people selling their cards with us, or they are going to. I'm getting better at the information, presenting it to you guys. I've actually got a way where you can ship it directly to our PWCC account and get it in quicker. I've got all the grading fees. So I'm kind of getting more information as we go. We're going to have a lot of cards submitted. It's going to be pretty cool. I hope you guys will use it. George may use it. I may use it. I can tell you right now if I'm selling a Michael Jordan card, that's the only place I'm going. Yeah. That's it. Jordan collectors, they gather around the water cooler of PWCC. 63 years of Carly. It is a lot. That's a lot of Carly, Brian. Brian, I knew you'd be here for this. This is has your name all over it. All right, let's do this thing. You ready?
I think so.
Time for History of Flight. Let me get a drink of coffee. Walter, this is a good moment right here. No, I don't have any popcorn, Cheney. Oh, Walter, that went down the wrong pipe. Maybe don't drink coffee, brother. That kind of hurt. All right, here we go. Hey, guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 28th of June, 2024. Why are you signaling me?
I'm not. I was just making sounds with my fingers.
Making sounds with your fingers?
Yeah, well, as you were talking, I was like doing a keyboard.
He's sitting here doing this while I'm talking.
No, I'm only doing it on one hand. The other hand's
Good
over
night.
here. Now I'm doing it. Now I'll play it.
We are doing a very interesting product. It is called the Historic Autograph Company History of Flight 2023. We've had this case in the back for a long time. It's got NASA subjects, Michael Jordan relics in this, cut autographs of people like Orville Wright, Amelia Earhart, Neil Armstrong. Yeah, pretty good stuff here. We're going to open 10 boxes. These are personal boxes. All cards ship. There's my email, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. If you want to submit your cards to auction with PWCC and Fanatics, you can do that through us. We get you 100% of the bid price or more if your card sells for $50 or over. It's a little bit less of a percentage if your card sells under $50. But email me, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. Here's how it works. Pretty simple. I'm going to randomize your names right now. That's the order we're going to open the boxes in. Ken Talk down to El Ray. And we're going to go 6 times. 6 times is what we do on Fridays. And in honor of Carly's 50th. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Carly turned 50 today, guys. 4, 5, and 6. Here's the order we're going in. Ken Talk down to TJ. Everybody gets a box. You get a box. You get a box. You get a box. All right. And George will be typing in any hits we get. I don't think you're guaranteed a hit in every box. I think you might be guaranteed a film strip. But yeah, I don't know if we're guaranteed a hit in every box. Let me just randomly. I'm just gonna go left to right.
Let me give somebody some good news because the Allen and Ginter, it's sold out. That's good news for you, isn't it?
That's how you snap. I'll just start here and then I'm gonna go left to right.
You didn't want it sold out, right?
Ken Talk. I need to give you a Ken Talk card. Yes, I made cute little cards with your names on them.
Ken Talk. Ken Talk.
Yeah, you're not 50, you're 63. Oh, I didn't know you're that old.
No.
Oh, Cohen's here to get you on your birthday. Hey, it is her birthday, Cohen. You probably have to be nice to her. That's my screenshot. Okay, got a little jumbo. What is this? Passport? Is this going to be in every box?
Wow.
Oh, it tells you the super short prints. There are some SSP base cards. Check through your base cards, guys. We're not going to sit here and investigate every base card. Film strip cards, box odds. That's cool. We'll probably send that to you. I think everybody would want that. I would want that if I bought a box, so I'll send that to you. I'll put that in a card saver if I can get it in one. Just saying. I'll just send one of those to everybody. Oh, Dave, don't encourage her. Don't encourage her, Dave. I guess I'm just going to open all the packs. This is fun. I like doing weird products. I don't know if you guys really know. Weird products are not like the most profitable to break. It's not like we're going, yeah, oh boy. We're not just, I'm not going to retire after this one, but it's fun. We just like doing it. We like doing it.
I might retire for this one.
George might. Retire to the restroom.
I can wait.
Oh boy, they're laying it on thick, Curly, they're laying it on thick. Oh.
Who is they? Who is they? And what,
I knew I should have called in sick. I should have called in sick today. All right, not gonna go through. I'm just gonna go through the base cards kind of slow. We might focus on something if it looks cool. There's George, back when he was 84.
Yeah.
There's George as well.
Thanks, Carly. I'll tell her. And she said,
hey, check it out, Da Vinci.
She said, be sure and tell Carly. So
I can't believe your wife shares a birthday with Carly.
Yeah.
She could change her birthday,
every year.
Legally. She could legally change her birthday. Hey, there's the Hindenburg. That's what's happening to our show right now.
I don't think that's the truth.
Jean-Francois de Rogier.
Jean-Francois.
Okay, first Johnson of the break.
Wow.
This is kind of fun.
It is fun.
George W.
Hey, George. What's up, buddy? I don't think he's around anymore.
Yeah, I like it better when people named George aren't around. All right. This is Enola Gay. I don't know who that is, but it's 1 of 600. I don't think that's actually card number 1, but I guess it's numbered to 600. That's a foil. We'll top load that.
Do what?
George's guy. Let's see. Oh, there's the regular version. Von Braun. Hey, Buzz Aldrin. My gal. Amelia Earhart. Yes, she's my gal. John Glenn. Check these for short prints against your book that you're going to have. Just FYI, check these for short prints. Yeah, she's 50 today, El Ray, if you didn't know that. All right, we got a hit. It is George. This will be a hit. This is Wally
The Beaver?
Shira shirt. It is a shirt relic from Wally Shira.
Wally.
Shira.
Put that card. Oh, I see it.
Shirt. George can't spell quickly. I'm going to have to hold this here for about 30 minutes, guys.
Wow.
30 minutes. There he is. He's the only astronaut to fly in Mercury, Gemini, and Apollo missions. So there you go. That's a thin jersey, George. That might be a 108.
Huh.
I like it. Here's George's bladder right now. So you're gonna get a lot of doubles here. You may get close to a set right out of the gate. Bob Hoover invented the vacuum. Just kidding. Something to do with flying. Bob Hoover.
All right.
Number to 600. Cool shirt. It is a cool shirt. Thanks. Likes my shirt. Cheney likes my shirt. There's a satellite. Amelia Earhart again, my gal. 1 of 300 on this one. International Space Station. I wish they actually serial numbered the card. It just says 1 of 300. It doesn't tell you. You just kind of have to trust that it's 1 of 300. I'd like it better if it was actually serial numbered. Makes it a little less weird. The Red Baron. There you go. Not just a pizza, guys. Not just a pizza. And then Jacqueline O'Reilly? I don't know. I want to read about her. I like her. 1 of 600. I mean, she's not in the Amelia Earhart Club. France's most famous female aviator. There you go. Passed away in 2000. Oh, it's pronounced Shara. Well, aren't you? Hey, everybody clap for Paul. Paul, the Annunciation Wizard. The Wright brothers. I like that. There you go, Paul. Yeah, congrats on being smart, Paul. We appreciate it. I'm just going to keep all these books over here. I don't think they're all going to be the same, so I'll hand this over to George. About an hour from now, he'll get that and go put it in the other room.
Yeah, what am I going to do with it?
Just go put it in the other room, George.
Huh.
Come on, George.
I got it, man.
Come on, George.
Come on.
Brian will up next.
Look
this
at that.
Is fun.
See, done.
George, excellent.
Done.
Excellent.
Done.
Man. Today sucks. Wow. 3 to 4 SPs per box. Yeah, check through the checklist in that book for your SPs, guys.
Hey, there's a book in there.
Hey! I want to get a cut auto, and I think I have another one of these for Monday. If you miss this, it sold out really quick. I got the other half of this case on Monday. And that's all I got. I just have this one case, guys. One case. Paul taking a bow. I want to get a cut auto, but I really want to get one of the Michael Jordan relics, which actually they're 1 in 96, I think. Michael Jordan suit relic. Come on. 1 in 95 packs. We're opening 12 times. We're opening 120 packs. We should get a Michael Jordan by the odds. We should get a GOAT, Dave.
2 left for Illusions Football.
How many left on Monday for the flight break?
5.
Only 5 left, guys, for the other 10 boxes. These boxes were like $70 at one point. We're at $55, guys, I think. I mean, I almost listed these for 70, but I was like, nah, let's do 55. Why not?
Why?
It's Carly's birthday. Why not? What is this? Charles Lindbergh. That's turned around. That may be an SP. I'll just top load Lindbergh. That's if Lindbergh's not an SP, nobody should be. Charles Lindbergh. Top load that. This is Brian Will, by the way.
Brian Will what?
He will get a Lindbergh. Carly's favorite cheese. All right, we've got the Malaysia Airlines Flight 370, 1 of 300.
I remember.
Why are you going?
Because I remember this one. This was a
Malaysia Flight 370.
You know what this was, right?
It got
lost.
Yeah.
Yeah, and didn't come back.
I kind of wish I could get lost and not come back.
Push the eject button.
I wish if I had an eject button, that'd be awesome. All right, we've got Spitfire. Oh, a little Spitfire. Super Marine Spitfire. It is numbered to 600. Or limited to 600 copies, I should say. Mm-hmm. Thanks, Carly. Carly said I had a good story.
What's your story?
I'm sticking to it.
I said, what?
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
What is your story?
Leonardo da Vinci. Leo. Oh, there it is. There is the film strip.
Oh,
so, George, let's do Star Wars film strip. This is episode 2. That's kind of cool.
Star.
Natalie Portman on this. I'm going to use a thick sleeve on this, George. Natalie Portman is Padme. That's kind of cool. I wonder, did they have to get the Star Wars licensing to write Star Wars on here? I would think they did. That's kind of awesome. They fly a lot in Star Wars. Sully. Hey, it's Sully. There you go, George. It's Sully, not Tom Hanks, but it's the real Sully.
Oh, that's cool.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Are you going to top load that or look at it? No, it'd be a 108, George. 108. It's a jersey. It's thicker. I used a thick sleeve on it. I lost George.
What?
George is already confused. Oh!
What I do?
Number to 600, the Wright brothers. I like that.
You're the wrong brother.
Revisit this every Friday thing. Wow. All right, another Leonardo da Vinci. This would not be a difficult set to put together. Probably would be if you're trying to get the limited to 600. That'd be fun to put that set together. Albert Scott Crossfield. That is numbered to 600 as well. You're hoping for a Jordan on Monday? You're hoping for the GOAT, Paul? Dave's hoping for the GOAT as well. Star Wars could be the future of flight. Yeah, maybe they snuck that one in there. Snuck that by the goalie, so to speak. Here you go, George. I'm gonna pass that right over to you, bud.
Oh man, come on.
That's Brian Will. Congrats on your Star Wars hit. El Rey, son of Molly.
El Rey, little devil, do it. That's something else.
This is relaxing. I need to relax. It's been one of those days. Glad we're here. This will always calm you down, breaking with you guys. When it's been one of those days. Hey, a book!
Did you get a book?
A book.
Wow. That's fantastic.
Fantastic. All right, this is El Rey. Your friend and mine, El Rey. Probably going to be sold out on the Monday break pretty quick, guys. I do wish that I don't even know if you can get direct with them. I don't think you can as a breaker. I like Historic Autograph Company. I like them. Every time I order their products, I don't get very much because I just think there's a ton of orders from a lot of breakers and there's not that many cases, and I think they're just gone on the first day. I wish we could have a direct account with them.
Hey, look what I found.
Yep, it's El Rey.
El Rey.
Dane, I watched you predict the future with that Bobby Witt today. I know! I said Bobby Witt randomly. Chris Bryant and Bobby Witt got mixed up in my brain. Too much coffee. And then the next card, I opened the pack and it was Bobby Witt.
Wow.
It looked like I had x-ray vision of the card. I need to rewatch that. That was weird. And then I thought to myself, I'm like, did I already look at the card? Did I just say Bobby Witt? I kind of thought I was in a time paradox. Yeah, I'm an Oracle. Yeah. Like from the Neverending Story. Those are some good-looking oracles, by the way. Star Wars Episode 3 film strip. So let's do Star Wars Episode 3 on this one, George, on your descriptor.
Star Wars.
Just EP3. It's fine. Episode 3.
I got you, brother.
Just trying to help you. This may be the same one, actually. It's probably a different film piece, but yeah, we'll keep them together. Make sure you guys get the right one.
Oh, this is one goes right here. Okay, 108.
All right, and we've got drones. Not Reuben drones. It's actual drones. Hey, what up, Birdman? George is looking at the film strip in the light.
Hard to see. Not sure it's the same one.
Interesting. Moving through the base a little bit quicker. What is that? NASA. It's NASA.
NASA?
Crossfield. So I think we've seen all the base cards probably. Maybe not some of the SPs. Pretty interesting. Again, check your cards for SPs. Those books. This has the SP checklist inside of it. Everybody's going to get one of those books. Hey, what's up, Infuego? This is how we spend our Fridays? That's how we spend our Fridays for the past 6 years, Infuego. Where you been? Glad you're here, man. That's Enola Gay again. That is the second one of those numbered to 600. There's only 598 left. Some guy. Wright Brothers. And, hey, Sully parallel. That'll work, El Rey.
El Rey.
It's kind of a cool card just to display.
El Rey.
Good movie. They made I was like, that movie, what are they going to... How's that movie going to be interesting? But it was kind of interesting. It's hard to make that super interesting because you already know what's going to happen. All right, we've got the Buzz Aldrin parallel. El Rey getting two nice ones. Buzz Aldrin. I wish they would have got some Tom Cruise stuff in here. Get some Maverick in here, man. Probably cost too much to get that license. Okay.
That wasn't Maverick, though. That was
George with the licensing problems again. All right, next up, there you go, El Rey, and then Jimmy is up next. Jimmy Olsen from Superman. What's up, Bentley? How you doing?
Bentley. Wow.
What's going on, Bentley? All right, next box. Oh, you think Abe Lincoln's belly button? That would be an expensive card, probably. Abe Lincoln's belly button lint.
Probably wouldn't probably smell very good.
I don't know. After all these years.
And how would you know it was his belly?
Well, they would have to certify that.
How would they do that?
I don't know. DNA.
Jimmy Har.
It is Jimmy Har. Fourth box out of 10. We're doing the other 10 boxes in this case Monday night. And they are almost gone. She almost gone. I wasn't going to list them for like another month. Seriously, somebody asked me in chat, hey, when are you going to list the other one? I'm like, all right, I'll list it. I probably would.
Yeah, Illusions is sold out.
I probably would, Carl.
2x2x2 still got spots. That's the only one.
Smell better than you, Carly. Where's Ashton? He just got punked. Feel the burn. All right, here we go. This is Jimmy.
Jimmy.
All right, it is Gordon Cooper film strip, George. Gordon Cooper.
Okay.
That card is limited to 125 copies. I mean, he's no Natalie Portman. You know.
Film is spelled funny.
Film is spelled funny. F-I-L-M. That's
what I got. It just looks funny to me.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
crazy.
Crazy.
Okay, licensing, stop.
One away. What?
Okay, what are you...
You can't.
Why do I have to sit with Fred Astaire? That sounds like crap. Apollo 2. That's George's footprint. Apollo 2.
Whoa.
That one's limited to 300, by the way. Worthless bit of info in chat. I currently live in a historic house on Fort Riley that General Hap Arnold and family lived in 1925. Trained and learned from the Wright brothers, pioneer of modern aviation. There you go.
Wow, that's cool.
Hey, that connects to what we're doing. Small world. Small world out there. Smaller world after the Wright brothers did their thing. It was a much smaller world. The only United States Air Force general to hold 5-star rank and the only officer to hold a 5-star rank in 2 different military services. That's interesting. I wonder if that's even possible to do that anymore. Probably not possible. All right, we've got a Rickenbacker. That's Eddie Rickenbacker. That card is numbered to 600. Limited to 600, I feel like I should say. George's bladder again.
I didn't do anything. I'm sitting right here.
A lot of parallels in this box, it seems like. That's the P-51 Mustang. Numbered to 600. And more parallels. Always got time for parallels. This is the Hindenburg. That is to 600. That's probably one that you want to get in the foil version. I wonder if they make a 1 of 1 of each base card. That'd be fun. I think they do have sketch cards, 1-on-1 sketch cards in here. That'd be awesome to get one of those. All right, so a film strip in that box. Seems like every box has one thing, basically.
Yes.
All right, there you go, George. George.
Yes.
Okay. George!
I was there. I was checking to make sure I was on the right spot. I was,
All right, Matthew Mac and Cheese from Wisconsin. They love their cheese in Wisconsin. It'll clog you up.
All right, there we go. Jimmy.
Jimmy's box on the way. Matthew up next. Hey, a book. Already said that. A lot of books.
This goes here, not there. That's I made that up. I got the copyright on that. Hey, y'all. What you doing, y'all? Hey. Hello. Matthew. It's you.
You're going to get a white jacket.
Oh, I hope not. Matthew Mack. Like it.
I like it too. It's a good American name. It's solid. I like it.
Could just call it Mac Mac.
Like Mac from Mike Tyson's. Mango Mark in Facebook says, "Tell us a story, Uncle Georgie." Mark, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna check raise you, Mark.
I don't see anything.
I'm gonna put you to the test for all your chips.
Are you all in?
Like Doyle Brunson said, put a man to the test for all his chips. May he rest in peace. Yeah, thank you guys for your service. All right, next up we've got, who's that? Tuskegee Airman. That's cool.
Weightless.
Was she on Challenger? I think she was. Sharon McGoffey. First civilian to fly into space. Yeah, was selected from 11,000 applicants to be on Challenger. I remember her. Her. So sad. All right, moving along, we've got John Glenn. That's numbered to 600. I keep saying numbered. I'm just going to keep saying it. Limited to 600.
John Glenn.
John Glenn. Hey, hadn't seen Terashova yet, maybe.
Whoa.
All right, we've got American Airlines Flight 587. American Airlines 587. Numbered to 300, so a little bit more of a short print there. Numbered to 300.
She may have been a teacher.
I feel like she was a teacher. I don't know. Are we not going to get... Oh, we still have another stack. Glenn Hammond Curtis. Don't know why, but I want to know who this is. Glenn Hammond Curtis lived till 1930, was the nemesis of the Wright brothers. Father of naval aviation and motorcycling. Okay. Interesting. Kind of like Carly's my nemesis. Yeah, I think she was a teacher. That is right. That's right. Like the Wright brothers. Ah, my girl, Amelia Earhart. What do we have here? We have got a little bit of a thicker card coming up. Evil Knievel. He's flying through the air in a motorcycle. I see what they did there. And Michael Jeffrey Jordan. Respect the GOAT. Let's give him a boom. Obviously, they can't put him on the card because they don't have his permission, I'm sure. Michael Jordan suit pants. Yes, sir. 1 in 96 packs. There you go, Matthew. The GOAT. Got a basketball on fire there. Michael Jordan is the great... Oh, hey, Dave. Where's Dave? Dave? Is Dave in chat? Michael Jordan is the greatest basketball player of all time. Dave? I just want to record this. This may be our screenshot right here. This card is limited to 299 copies. There you go. In case that it's in writing, Dave. So finally got the proof we've been looking for Dave. Michael Jordan pant relic. All right, Howard Hughes. Howard Hughes. He's peeing into jars and stuff. So there you go. It's a 600.
I put suit pants. You know.
But hey, George, what I like that creativity.
Yeah.
Dave, man, it's right there, Dave. Even the cards are telling you, Dave. Not only is everyone in chat telling you, even the cards are telling you that Jordan is the greatest of all time. Union Army Balloon Corps, also known as George's Bladder to 600. Number to 600 there.
Oh, I see why you're saying that, because it looks like a bladder.
Yeah, it looks like a bladder. Yeah, get
bladder,
it, George?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, this is a product from 2023, Dave. You know what I mean?
Dave.
Oh, man. All right, Christopher POU. You're going to be back-to-back, actually. Chris POU.
Pew.
From the great state of Washington. Got that one all done for, George?
I do. That's Matthew being put up in a safe place.
Sounds like a plan to me. Here you go, Chris. This is fun.
Bum, 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 bum.
I was watching when the Challenger exploded too. I was only 6. But I remember watching. I don't remember where I was, though.
It was really weird.
I feel like I was at my grandma's house, maybe. I remember watching. I can remember it. It's an okay state. The okay state of Washington. I was trying to be nice, Chris. I actually like Washington. I've been there. I was there with George.
Where?
Washington State.
You were.
Yeah. Went to see a Seahawks game. Went to see a Mariners game. Hung out in Seattle for a while. Went to the Space Needle. We went to the fish market, the first Starbucks.
Throw in the fish.
Right outside the fish market is the first Starbucks, which is really weird. They haven't touched it.
Yeah.
It's like, it's brown. It's old. It's crowded. Everyone's got their cell phone out taking pictures, annoyingly. And, but it's cool. It's kind of cool. I like the great state of Washington. All right, here we go. Ooh, what is this? Okay, this is an acetate card. It has I don't know if I can show this on camera. It's kind of weird. So this is an authentic relic, Apollo 14 space flown freeze-dried pudding relic. This pudding has been in space. Freeze-dried pudding relic. It is the first time in Dynasty Breaks history, we don't say that much, that we pulled a pudding relic. Save that for your Dynasty trivia. Now, I will say this card is on acetate. I don't know if you guys can see with the light. This card has kind of a... I don't know, it's got kind of a yellowing. You guys see that right there? It's kind of yellow lines. That is not in the photo. That is on the card. So I don't know if that was part of the production, but I do want to point that out. But, you know, it's freeze-dried pudding. Maybe get a little taste, maybe. Oh, ew! Look at the back. There you go. Hand-numbered. I love hand-numbered cards.
Nice.
102 of 250. Freeze-dried pudding. Taste it, Dane. No, I'm good.
Oh, wait a minute.
I already ate.
You know it moves around in this thing?
It does move around.
Okay, you saw that.
Yeah, but you don't have to shake it.
I wasn't. I just was seeing if it moved around.
George wants to see if the pudding's moving around. Grand Canyon midair collision. Oh my gosh. That makes me nervous just looking at that. I don't want to look at that anymore. To 300. Scares the poo out of me. Scares the pudding out of me. That's cool, man. This is Gagarin, maybe? Could be Gagarin. That is at 600. It's got a pudding stain. It might have a pudding stain. Man, when I look back on our career at Dynasty, whenever that is, whenever I look back, I'm going to go, I remember we even pulled a pudding relic. I'm going to always remember that. That's why we need to branch out a little more. James Doolittle. I call him Doc. Dr. Doolittle. 600. I should taste it. We should put that in some water and have a little snack.
You do it.
All right, we've got the Tuskegee, Airman. That one is to 300, so a little bit more of a short print. Tuskegee Airman. First man in space was that guy. That guy right there. Gagarin. Let's see if you're right. Let's put you to the test. Was the first person to travel into space. There you go. Who knew? He should be talked about more. Maybe he is, just not in my circles. We just talk about cards in my circles. Ooh, what is this? Werner von Braun. This is a foil. I don't know. Is this numbered? Oh, it is. 11 of 49. They serial numbered it. Good for them. Excuse me. I'm burping. I'm hiccuping. I don't know what I'm doing.
Nice. Very nice.
I got some stuff going on. It's probably that pudding.
Man.
11 of 49. Those are not easy to get. Was that our best box? I mean, it didn't have Michael Jeffrey Jordan, so maybe not, but that may have been our best box.
So now we got a
Christopher again.
Second.
Chris, we got seconds on your pudding. I'm going to give that to you, George. And I'll set this for the next one.
Hey, George W.
It's Yuri. Thank you, pronunciation guru, Paul. Kind of a fun break. Make sure you guys get a spot in Mondays before it's gone, because it's almost gone now.
I thought it was gone.
Is it gone? Somebody grabbed all the spots.
Hold on, let me check.
We had 5 left earlier.
I don't want to be lying.
I literally I listed it last night before I left the office.
Okay, so that's not Friday.
I think I woke up this morning. It was down to 7.
Oh, this is flight 2023, 6:30 p.m. And let's make sure we know what's going on. 4 left.
4 left in that one. Yeah, George is here for Carly's birthday, as we all are. Carly turned 50 today.
You lying?
About 12 years from Social Security. Yeah, I'll tell you right here. Says it right there. I have to move that box back because we're going in order. Just saying.
Hey, Gary, what's up, buddy?
Our good friend, Gary. Oh, hey, almost dropped that one. Yeah, 62. Is it warm in here?
No.
You cold?
I'm on the edge, but not.
You're on the edge
But
of
I'm
glory.
Okay. Notice I just have a T-shirt on, so I don't. Usually I'd be all covered up with blankets and everything else.
Stench. Space shuttle to 300. He's racing outside.
Oh, I didn't tell you.
Oh boy, here it comes.
This is my wife's is so strange sometimes. This was a couple of weeks ago.
She did marry you.
I want to say it was Friday night or Thursday night. I don't know which one it was.
Vaughn to 600.
But I wasn't here, so I'm thinking maybe it was Thursday night. And we were on Jacksboro Highway, and we keep seeing all these cars go by. No. And then we drive down the road further, and these little groups of people are set up. And they're like, maybe some food here and maybe something to drink here and down, all the way down Jacksboro Highway. And we finally figured out they're racing.
Oh, cool. Charles Lindbergh to 600.
We sat there, and you know how we hear these loud cars on some nights?
I do. We just heard one.
Yeah. That's what they do. And so when I was leaving, I got in one of the races.
What's what they do?
They just go down they start down the road and they speed up and they must do something to turn on their, I don't know what they're called anymore.
You press the gas pedal and the engine.
I know, but they have special mufflers isn't the right word, but they have special things that make it louder.
Muffler.
Yeah, I don't think that's it. But I did it for one run.
In your car.
Yeah, that little car will get going, and then I got scared. And I was like,
El Ray, help me out.
I'm not doing this.
All right, we've got film strip Gordon Cooper, Mercury Atlas 9, 1963. That's numbered to 125. So, George, we're going to have a Cooper film strip. Cooper film strip.
C-O-O-P-E-R.
That's tough. You don't have to spell it out. Don't
strip.
Stop.
It's not. Is it strip
you don't
or
have
stripe?
It's strip. You don't have to spell it out.
I do.
You don't have to.
Sometimes it helps you.
That was a great story. I love that story.
It was, well, have you ever raced up and down Jacksboro?
Oh, boom time for this. This is going to be a Charles Lindbergh number to 49. That'll work. Probably one of the ones you want to get, guys, if you're going to get a serial numbered card. 44 of 49. There you go, Chris. I mean, if you're going to get a serial numbered card.
It might as well be him.
All right, we got Dr. Doolittle again. It's numbered 600. Oops, 600. Off target there. Kind of a fun set. Oh, I want to get a cut auto so bad. Let's get a cut auto. All right, there you go, George. You got one more here. And then that was Chris. Back to back, you did get freeze-dried pudding in your first box. And got the Lindbergh in your second box. Not too bad. Walter is up next. Living on the edge, George. Yeah,
I was, man.
He sure is.
I was, Eric. I was
good.
I was stupid.
Was stupid or are stupid?
I kind of still am, but I did slow down and turn off and go away.
Interesting.
But they were all racing and stuff, so I waited for an opening.
Book. Yep, Carly's birthday bash. We're doing Illusions football. Then we're doing a 2x2x2 mixer, and I got bad news for you. I am completely out of Bowman jumbo boxes after tonight. I probably got to get a couple more. Because I think I can do one more 2x2x2 if I get two more jumbo boxes. I think I have 2 Breakers Delight left, and that's it. I am getting down to the last of our Bowman baseball. If you like Bowman, if you're thinking, should I get in tonight? You better get in, because I'm almost out, guys. I'm almost out. We're not saving any Bowman. We're not doing that. I'm going to go through our Bowman. I'm going to break it for you guys. I wish I could save every product so we'd have it a year down the road. We don't really do that. Very rare that we do that. This is probably one of the only products we did it on was Flight. So yeah, 2x2x2 Bowman tonight. Oh, you just turned 50 as well. You and Carly have something in common. There you go. All right, this is Walter, George. This is Walter. We've got a, relic right out of the gate. Neil Armstrong flight suit. We'll give that a boom. Neil Armstrong's flight suit. That's cool. On July 20th, 1969, he's the first person to step foot on the moon. It says set foot. It's kind of weird. Authentic flight flown garment. I don't know if it tells you what flight. You guys can read the fine print on that when you get it. Look at the numbering. This is numbered to 25 copies. Again, I wish they would say 3 of 25 or 4 of 25. I don't know. I wish they would actually number that, but that's pretty limited. Walter, I think that's a successful box, and we just started.
You folks need to leave Carly alone. She's not 50.
She is 50.
And the person who started that is
She is
Dave,
50.
And she's getting tired of hearing
She's
about
50.
50. There's nothing wrong with being 50, but I think she would.
You wish you were 50.
Yeah, I'd be fine with
See,
it.
Carly. So let her.
But
let her have
I'm
her
older
50.
than 50.
Let her have her 50.
So no, she wants her.
Let her have her
whatever,
50.
35, 36.
Well, I want to be. I want
to.
I want to be a pony named Princess and fly around.
You keep working on that.
All right. Oh, Leonardo da Vinci. We got to give da Vinci a boom. We got to give that a boom. He's inventing helicopters. He's drawing the Rocketeer. He's doing the wings, the human bat wings there. He's doing his drawings, his sketches. I love Leonardo da Vinci. One of my favorite people to read about. He really is. All right, we've got the Red Baron, maker of a pretty tasty pizza. That's what most of you think of, the Red Baron. To 600. Yeah, 50 by 50 by 50. Carly, 50's the new 36. I agree with you. 50's the new 36. It's not a big deal. Boyfriend 109. BF 109. BFF 109. It's numbered to 600. Bladder 101. I'm glad you guys are getting into some different stuff with us. I hope we're expanding your collecting horizons. Number to 300. Ingenuity? Ingenuity. Does that mean you're not genuine?
Is that a robot? No.
No, it's a person. Is the first aircraft to fly on another planet. A helicopter that's part of the Mars 2020 mission. Okay, it's flying around on another planet. Kind of like George does. Flies around on another planet.
I bet you that spacecraft is lonely.
Wow. I know the feeling. I know the feeling, bro.
Right now?
Brah. You
know it right now, don't you?
I do. Brah. That was Walter. I think that was a good box. I think that was a success. There you go, George. Ken Talk is next up. Ken got the Wally Shearer shirt, perhaps, in his first box. We only have 4 of these boxes left for Monday night's break, which will be the second half of this case. All right. I'll make sure you guys each get a book.
He got a Ken and a Talk.
Ken and a Talk. That's right. Got it all. Walter agrees. Yeah, that's a cool. I like that it's numbered to 25, Walter, not like $3.99. It's pretty cool. I wonder how many of these. I would imagine not many of these get graded. I would think that would give it a little bump if it got probably a pretty low population on some of these things if you grade them. Not saying it's worth it to do it, not giving you advice, but I have a lot of non-sport stuff that's in my collection that's, I mean, I've got like some George Washington cards that they've been graded 3 times ever. I just like stuff like that. I like low pop. Things people don't grade a lot. It's kind of fun. All right, here we go. We're going to have some crazy stuff in our vault coming up that's going to be... We have a little bit of non-sport that you guys... there's some of the things we're going to have never sold before, by the way. Unless I bought them privately, but they've never sold on any market. So you'll see some very interesting stuff in our next vault. Are you serious? We're getting it again. Kintock? Okay. This one is one of $4.99. Neil Armstrong flight suit. So, I will edit that, George, so the text looks the same. So that's the same relic, but that is not... your other one must be a more rare version. Walter must have a color version. I think his was to 25. And this one is to... What is that, $4.99?
$4.99. One of $4.99.
All right, I'm going to put this in for Trev. All right, hit the enter button, George. There you go.
Bing, boom.
You concur. Just like Leo DiCaprio did in Catch Me If You Can. I concur. All right, we've got Rickenbacker to 600. You're having trouble checking out for the Bowman break. How many spots do we have left in Bowman? I don't know if someone's grabbed all the spots, maybe. That may be why.
Unlikely, but let me see here. 9.
9 left. Go to the orders. Go to our orders. See if, refresh your orders page. See if Travis has an order processing. We'll check it out, Trev. P51 Mustang. Hut Hut. Here we go. I wish there was a Jackson Holiday card in this. Travis have an order?
Not that I can tell.
Okay, Travis, I don't think we have one for you. I'll double check as well. Maybe just try again, refresh your page. You can empty out your cart and then put it back in your cart.
And maybe get out it and then get back in to the website.
You might log out, log back in, something like that, Travis, because I don't have an order for you either. So I just want to make sure you didn't pay twice or something. I don't even have an order for you, so you're good to go ahead and empty out the cart and retry that. That may be a PayPal issue, or our payments processed through another website that's not ours. So if they're having an issue, it could be on their side. All right, the Hindenburg disaster, number to 600. That's one of the big chases in this, is the pieces from the wreckage of the Hindenburg. Oh, I set these over here. I'll get them to you in a minute, George. Who is this? This is Kintock still, right?
Kintock still. That's what I was checking on.
Why did that change? Why did that change back to the regular font? There we go. There we go. Okay, you had to back out twice. You got it. Good deal. That may have been a PayPal server issue or something. I gotta tell you, our website, it kind of has that 80s look, which I like. It's not real fancy, but it's kind of 80s looking. I'm a big fan of the 80s. We don't have any problems with it.
I just think it's easy to use.
We never have any problems. It's easy to use. Everything's on the front page.
And it's not fancy.
I'm not saying there's there's no pop-ups on it. I hate that. I'm not saying it couldn't look better. Our web team that's out, and actually in our building now, they're one floor above us. They're trying to get us to redo the look of our site. I'm just afraid it'll be annoying if I just don't know. Number to 300, and it's probably gonna be like 10 grand to redo our site the way we want to redo it. I'm just afraid it'll work different. I don't want it to work different. I feel like it's pretty easy. You guys tell me. Maybe it needs to look better. I don't know. I do feel like when I go to other business conferences and people, I say, hey, or I have to give them my card, they give me theirs. Hey, check out the website. I mean, I'm kind of going, when they get to our website, just first impression, they're going to be like, eh.
Yeah.
But So it's people that aren't going to use it. They're just going to look at it. Maybe I'd want it to look a little fancier, but nah, I don't know. I guess I don't need to keep up with the Joneses there.
Okay, so we're on Tyler. Har.
TJ. I just figured everyone knew this was TJ. I didn't want to say anything.
That's okay. I'm here to take care of you.
Tyler, cut auto. Let's go. They are. They're one floor above us. We changed to a website team here in the building. They're awesome.
I don't know if I'd say awesome.
They're expensive, but they're awesome.
I'd say that.
They're really pricey, but they're awesome.
I don't know, man. I will tell you, they come to our rescue quickly if they have to.
They fix problems literally in like 5 minutes.
Fortunately, that doesn't happen too
Cost a lot, but if we got a problem, it's fixed usually in about 5 minutes.
Let me see where we are before you finish that. Sold out. 6 left on 2 by 2 by 2.
Man, get into Bowman, guys. I'm not going to have it much longer. I've got a few hobby boxes left. I only have 2 Breakers Delight boxes, and I have no jumbo. I need to order 2 jumbo boxes.
Everything else is sold out.
Star Wars. This would be Star Wars film strip. Let's do Star Wars A New Hope film strip, George. Star Wars A New Hope film strip.
New Hope.
So that'd be the original. That'd be episode 4.
Strip.
Nice one there. There you go, TJ. It's not bad. You a little Star Wars in your life.
Star Wars in your...
All right. That is the Space Shuttle. Number to 300. Space Shuttle. And Vaughn. It is Dorothy Vaughn. I want to read about Dorothy Vaughn. Let's see what Dorothy Vaughn did. This is number to 600. Dorothy Vaughn, black mathematician and computer programmer, became NASA's first black manager. There you go. A little bit of history there. Hey, W. Awesome stuff. I wish Dane was on a space shuttle. I wish I was on a space shuttle, too. I would love to go to space. All right.
There's a movie about these little ladies.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was called. They'll probably tell us in chat. Charles Lindbergh to 600. We've gotten like 3 of those. We've gotten 3 Lindberghs. That's kind of unusual. Pretty good, but unusual. Rickenbacker again. Rickenbacker. Numbered to 600. Would you go to space, Carly? Would any of you go to space if you had the opportunity? Would you? Would you be too scared?
I think I would.
I would do it.
I think I would.
I'd
I
go
guess
to
it
space.
depends on where you tell me I'm going.
Well, the funny thing is, I hate flying. I'm like terrified of it. I would go to space. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense.
Because you're not flying there.
You are flying.
You're
and
floating.
It's way more scary.
Once you get up there, you don't have to worry about falling.
You're
back.
talking about serious G-force. It's way more scary. But I would do it. I would do it.
I think you'd have to do it given that opportunity.
P-51 Mustang. I would do that. I hate flying though.
You can do that. Just go send them a couple of checks.
I'm a card breaker. Can I go to space?
Yeah.
No. We don't send breakers to space. All right. That was it. That was the break. That was TJ. And George is going to hit the enter button for me, if he would be so kind.
Boom.
And hit the thumbs up button. And again, if you guys want to sell your cards on the PWCC weekly or premier auctions, you could submit those to us. We take care of all the paperwork. We have negotiated a rate where you'll get 100% or more of the winning bid. Fanatics now owns PWCC. They are actually going to rename it Fanatics Collect Weekly and Premier Auctions. The Fanatics Collect Marketplace. So it is going to be the place to go to sell your cards. You can do that through us. If you want info, I've got about 15 emails today. Not kidding. Dane, give me info on selling with you guys. Dynasty Breaks LLC at gmail.com. I'll send you the full information sheet. Super easy, and you get more money from the winning bid than you would elsewhere. We'll be right back, guys. About a 10-minute break. Energize.
I'm going to space.
George is already in space.
Do not want to be on a submarine where all that water is going to gush in. I realize that.
Oh, I would not do a submarine ever.
Yeah, I realize that the outcome is the same. But
the submarine going to the bottom of the ocean is way more dangerous.
I'm not doubting.
Well, the one, it imploded.
Yeah, I mean, it's terrible. It's awful.
That's just danger. That's a place where I feel like, I know we want to explore everything. I kind of feel like that may be a place where humans just shouldn't go.
Well, or maybe I don't know.
We'll be back, guys.
Okay. Whatever.
No, say what you're saying, but
it seemed like from the little bit you could see that they were kind of throwing this thing together. They're sitting on this couch kind of sideways, and and their legs here and there, and I mean they're supposed to just go down and come back up, I think, and they
here and there.
I don't know. It just seemed like it was not safety.
Not safety. That's deep. I'm glad we went through that. We'll be right back, guys.
Okay. Thanks.
All right, guys, I am back. Thanks for giving us a little bit of time there.
Yeah.
Still uploading that video. Let me get your names in for illusions. We'll do the random. We'll give you about 6 minutes to trade on football before we get started. History of Flight takes a little bit longer than I thought. Just FYI for Monday. All right. Thanks, Anthony, for getting the last 2 spots.
Of.
Power went out for Bentley. That's no good. All right. Yeah. Happy 50th, everyone. Named Carly. All right. Here we go. Ready to do the random, George?
I sure am.
Sure. Why not? Here we go. Hey, guys. It's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. We are enjoying a hot cup of coffee. And by we, I mean me. We're doing Illusions Football. 4 boxes. Break number 9. Excellent. Let's randomize for your teams while we're drinking coffee, having a good time, talking about life, talking about cards, enjoying the electronic card shop that we have here with all you fine folks. Timmy down to Anthony. Copy those. We're going to randomize your name 6 times. Name on the bottom after 6 gets our Dynasty Double Team combo spot on the birthday of Carly. The day my life changed forever. Carly, my nemesis, was brought into this world. 1, 2, 3, 4. A little cloud following me around, raining on me, was born. 5 and 6 on your names. Aaron, THO, all the way down to Raymond. Everybody likes Ray. Ray's not my nemesis. He's my my protagonist. I don't know if that's the right use of the term. You're my protagonist, Ray. Yeah, you're the main character of my story, Ray. I think that's what that means. We are going to give you folks 6 minutes to talk trade over in our YouTube chat room. If you would head over there, you can trade your team. You can also help George and I on the Dynasty Breaks YouTube channel. If you would just hit that thumbs up for us. When you do that, we get more viewers. We get more breakers. Our videos do better. We can buy more products. We can make our breaks more fun. We can use that power against having birthday parties here. We won't have to have another birthday party if you hit the thumbs up. Raymond, there you go. And Cardinals down to the Commanders. We're going to copy your teams. We're going to go 6 times on those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got the Colts down to the Carolina Panthers. Indianapolis down to Carolina. Copy those. 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, need you to type in your shipping zip code as well. Do have to verify if you make a trade that it's actually you in the chat room. All right, happy 50th to Carly. We'll be back in 6 minutes. Illusions Football.
Hey, Kyle, what's up, buddy? How you been?
Kyle's in the hospital, man, according to Kyle.
Really?
That's the rumor.
What happened, Kyle? Sir?
He said something weird to the wrong guy.
Oh.
Got a chair.
Not really.
Somebody did the people's elbow.
The people's elbow.
We'll be right back, guys. All right, guys. Got about 45 seconds.
Kyle, sorry to hear about that, buddy. It sounds like you should be a little more careful.
Prayers going to Kyle. You getting better, bud? Hope you're getting better. I have YouTube TV as well. We have it here at the office, Eric.
I do too. I love it sometimes.
Did you change over?
Hate it sometimes. Yeah,
Good for you.
Yeah, but boy, it's not like, you know, when you're our age, my wife and me.
When you don't know what's going on.
Well, no, we know, but you used to go into over. Hey, switch that to channel 12, will you? Okay, boom. You know, what channel is Password on tonight? That's a 3. Okay, boom. Now
What's Password?
It's a game, but I mean, it's not. I just made it up. I mean, I didn't make it up. I just. But then you get to this thing with YouTube TV, and you got to know where, you know, is it library, is it home, is it live?
No, library is the stuff you're recording for later.
I know, but and then it's just, I mean, and then of course when you get to a place where it's like, okay, I'm finally finding something, then you got to realize that you hadn't paid for it yet, so you got to go find the username, password.
I don't know why I did that. Sorry, guys.
What'd you do?
I disappeared. All right. I love that story, but we're going to get started. You ready? I think George is ready.
He's ready.
I mean, it's no password, but
no.
Here we go. Hey, guys. It's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please hit that thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. We are doing Illusions Football. 4 boxes. Break number 9. I've been telling you guys this week about a promotion we're doing. Fanatics and PWCC. They're weekly and they're premier auctions. They've been around for years, but we're just jumping on board as a consigner for them. We have a good relationship with Fanatics, with Topps. They wanted us to be a consigner. Take in your cards, graded cards, raw cards that you want to sell. We have negotiated a rate. If your card sells for over $50, you're going to get 100% of the winning bid price. You get a little bit less if it goes for under 50. If you want information, if you want to sell your cards, if you want to get a better rate for them, email me, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. I'll email you back with all the information, and we'll get your cards rolling into one of those weekly or premier auctions for you. Here we go. Aaron with the Colts, Greg with the Cardinals, Neil, Buccaneers, Tony Cowboys, Paul Oko Ono, Broncos. I think he used to date John Lennon. Timmy with the Chiefs, Raymond, Raiders, Neil ALZ, welcome back, Saints, Patrick Case of the Mondays, Rams, Tom Har, Vikings, Dave may have the Ravens, we'll check on that, Derek with the Packers, Neil and his Heavy Flow, Commanders, Daniel Giants, Dave Lions, Anthony Bills, Brian working on his lats, he's in his garage lifting, Dolphins, Anthony Jets, Mark Chai Tea Latte with the Falcons, Neil Seahawks, Michael Medicated with the Patriots, Aaron Thou Hath the Titans, Let It Be Known, Kentuck Bears, Hall, welcome back with the Jaguars, Tom Bengals, Hall with the Niners, Matthew Texans, Kringles, and Dave with the Eagles, Kentuck Chargers, Chris Brown, he's famous, Raymond, also famous, Steelers, Panthers, all cards ship, no hitless credit, and if we get a points card, it's a random to all. Don't lose your internet, Bentley. Don't lose your internet and your power. Although if you lose your power, you kind of lose your internet too. Just saying.
Hey, Westy, what's up, bud?
Westy. Oh, Westy. I'm going to use my block. I need my block. I like my block. Hey, Westy, it's Carly's 50th birthday today. Wish her a happy birthday.
Hey, hey, Donald.
Everybody wish Carly a happy 50th. Hey, Donald, what's up? Welcome, welcome. These packs are weird. These packs got sealed at the top. Instead of having the flap, they got sealed right there. That's weird. Bob at the factory missed. Not supposed to do that. You're supposed to have a little flap there. The flap is gone.
The flap is gone.
It's gone. I know you're 52, Carly. I'm just telling them 50. I'm trying to make you feel better. She keeps saying that emphatically that she's not 50. Oh, wow. Kyle taking it to a weird place. Kyle taking it to a very much creepy and weird place that I wish he wouldn't take it. Kyle's always going to go for the creepy and the weird and the uncomfortable place. Hey, what's up, Daniel? I don't know what that means, Daniel, but it sounds nice. Welcome. I didn't do too well in Spanish. That may not even be Spanish. It may be Polish or something. All right. We've got a points card that I can see back there. We've also got Derrick Henry hit for the Titans, George. Tennessee Titans. That is a highlight swatch. Speaking of highlight, George, you're going to highlight the Titans for us.
I am. I just had to get back where I don't know.
Aaron THO. Little bit of a soft corner on the foil, just FYI. Not bad.
That's Aaron.
There you go, Aaron. And nice one, Illusionist. It's going to be a parallel, Quentin Johnston from TCU. It's numbered to 299. Thunderbolt hit the backyard. I think it's a lightning bolt, actually. To 175, Dorian Thompson-Robinson, rookie for the Browns. Tyler Scott, acetate card. And 250 points, random to everybody at the end of the break. CJ Stroud, Illusionist. I love these, man. I love the checkered flag up top. Very cool. Illusionist. Stroud for the Texans. Najee Harris to 299. The Ravens are always pretty good, Kyle. The Ravens are a pretty consistent franchise. I'm going to say they're going to be really good. To 399 on that insert. And we've got, oh, that's a nice one. Derek Stingley Jr. His grandfather, I believe, was in the National Football League. Stingley, friends with John Madden. The Madden family and the Stingley family are pretty close. I've watched some videos about that. Superlative, Houston.
Matthew S.A.N.
Matt, that is 65/99. Stingley, a very high draft pick out of LSU, I think, George.
I think you're right.
Stingley. Jackson Smith in Jigba. And here we go. Showing up for Carly's birthday. Here we go. I don't like that sleeve. That sleeve bothers me. I'm going to get you a better sleeve. I don't like how that sleeve's looking. It's looking a little rough. Okay. You got Dallas. Dak to 99.
Here we go.
Here we go. Hey, Carly's 50 today, Trev. Did you know that? Look, Trev. Did you know that? I'm not sure what a 50-year-old would want, Trev, but we should get her something. Aaron Rodgers. Bryce Young to 499. Bryce Young. That's ironic. It's Carly's birthday and we get a Bryce Young. That's kind of backwards, isn't it? Bryce Young. All right, we've got the underpants relic. It's shaped like my big boy pants are. Shaped like my big boy pants. Jackson Smith in Jigba. There you go, Seattle Seahawks.
Seahawks.
Who came up with that, by the way? I don't get it.
Neil Flo.
Oh, she's not. I disagree. I think Carly went to BYU. Irving Fryer. Trevor's counting down to when you become one of those, Carly. He has a countdown on his smartwatch. That is number 199, my guy, Tajay Spears, who I think is the best running back on the Tennessee Titans. I think Trev and George may agree. I'm not a Tony Pollard guy. Just saying.
Aaron.
Tony Pollard let us all down. I'm not really a Cowboys fan. He didn't let me down, but Trevor was always mad at him last year. All right, to 499, Trevor Lawrence. Dorian Thompson-Robinson, blue. Out his candles. Oh, it's dinner time. Yeah, dinner talk. It's break 2. You guys have to tell us, what are you having for dinner? What did you already have for dinner? Or what are you going to be having? And you got to give us details. All the side dishes. If you had a burger, what's on it? How'd you cook it? It's dinner time. So, yeah, we're going to leave that alone, Kyle. Kyle going to a weird place again. All right, Packers. Jordan Love showing up for Carly's birthday. There you go. Nice jersey card. Again, seem to have a soft corner on the bottom left here.
Derek, woo!
Strangely enough. You go, Derek? Don't like when they've put foil on the corners of the cards because you're just going to have that problem pretty often. Danny Dimes. He's going to fall over if he's running. Beer and a hot dog at the ballpark. Way to go, Ben. Lasagna, breadsticks, and a salad for Trev. Where'd you go, to Olive Garden? Where'd you go, Trev? Mom made it, or Olive Garden, or you cooked it? I'm impressed if you cooked it, because I couldn't cook that if you paid me. I could maybe do the salad and breadstick. I could figure that out, but that'd be it. Old-fashioned hot dogs with ketchup. What makes a hot dog old-fashioned?
It's old.
That's the question. What makes a hot dog old-fashioned versus a newfangled hot dog? Yeah, Olive Garden. I like the OG, Trev. I like the OG. There's El Rey. El Rey's probably making something right now. Rice, teriyaki, and veggies for Bentley. That sounds good. Good old Maryland blue crab. Butter, Old Bay vinegar. Dave, I actually kind of believe you tonight. I believe that sounds pretty good. Dave makes up what he's having. He just gives us. The other day he said he's having hearts of palm, spiced peaches, and I don't remember the third thing, but it was ridiculous.
Huh? Did he show you pictures of it?
No, he was just making it up. Crystal said he was lying.
Oh.
Dave lies all the time.
So he might be a liar.
About the goats. Who's the goat? And he lies about his food.
Wolfie!
Dave's a big liar. Ooh, Wolfie, where you been, man? We miss you, Wolfie. Nice filet mignon steak on the grill with veggies on the grill and an oven crab cake. Look at you, man. We need to go out to lunch sometimes, Wolfie. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Wolfie lives in Wichita Falls, guys. Adam Thielen. Michael Mayer. We need to hit up Parkway one of these days. Michael Mayer. And Devontae Adams. What is this number 2? 2 of 30. That's a beautiful Raiders card. Kind of has that black background. Boy, I like that. Let's leave that carefully. Pretty heavy foil on that card. Fried shrimp and fries. Very simple for you, El Rey. Nothing else? El Rey, you usually have a third thing. Oh, mommy. Cowboys fans, buckle up. Drew Pearson Limelight Signatures, which is a great design. It's supposed to be a spotlight in the background. Kind of cool how they did that. Drew Pearson, Dallas.
Tony, G-A-R.
Tony Garr getting the Drew. The Panthers are going to be better. I don't think they could be worse than last year, if that's fair. We're talking about the Panthers in chat. Jalen Hurts, King of Cards. Justin Jefferson, little JJ to $4.99, and another JJ. I'm not a big fan of this JJ, but what do I know? He might explode this year. Jerry Jeudy. He's still a Bronco here. I know the Browns got a hold of him. Once the Browns get a hold of you, you're in big trouble. This is going to go to the Broncos.
Paul, OCO.
That's a red to $1.99.
Denver Broncos.
Anthony Richardson, Shining Star. Not a super rare insert, but a super condition sensitive one. So we'll topload that. Colts. Our falls are not very impressive in Wichita Falls. They're every now and then they're clear, but usually they're brown water. It's very gross. Ooh. Boom time, George. Jackson Smith in Jigba rookie to 25. The gold rookies are not to 10. Apparently they're to 25. I love this card. That card, I think, is going to age well. He's a good player, man. They just have too many receivers there. I think Tyler Lockett probably only has one more year, in my opinion. So maybe JSN next year will kind of be his breakout. All right, Deuce Vaughn dropping a deuce. Dane likes brown water. I do. Coffee. I like coffee. You're right, Carly. Rainbow trout, mashed taters. French fried taters. And steamed broccoli. All right, Eric Dickerson, red. A good book last night by the fire. And dropping a deuce again. I mean, you know, got to stay healthy. Cowboys.
Tony, GAR.
Tony to $3.99. First impression. No, that's something no one's ever said to me. What is your first impression of this deuce? No one's ever said that to me. Just want to share that with everyone. All right, we've got Jackson Smith and Jigba Illusionist. Do that one as well. You got 2 bushels today and have been picking them and eating what feels like for hours. 2 bushels of crabs. We don't know what that is here in Texas. We don't know what that is.
Are they like blue crabs or what kind of crabs?
Yeah, he said blue crab. Speaking of blue, Carolina, on my mind, Vinny Testaverde and Bryce Young. Don't know if I would compare them. I don't know. Were they both the first pick in the draft? Was Vinny the first pick in the draft? I don't remember. Carolina Panthers on the double team, Raymond.
There they are.
Double team for Raymond. Deja vu.
All over again.
I bet you do, Trev. I bet you talk to yourself. I bet he says self. Jaron Hall to $2.99. Aaron Rodgers, Carly's guys. Amazing. And Big Boy Pants, Tank Dell patch card. That is going to go to the Texans, number to 99. Houston again.
Matthew S.A.N.
Yeah, Trev, I hate to say this. We actually, what are you saying? What is he saying? Did we, Testaverde. We pulled a freeze-dried pudding relic that's been in space. We just pulled that in the last break, not kidding. Freeze-dried pudding that has been to outer space. We pulled that card. Go back and watch the history of flight. Funkadelic Bryce Young in a team color blue. That looks good. $2.99. Jamar Chase, $1.99. And oh, mommy, that is the machine got a hold of it parallel. Bengals, you can submit this for replacement. Go to Panini's website, click on factory damage cards. I would say that's probably worth replacing. You make the call, but I'd say it probably is. You got to pay shipping to get them the card, I'm sure. So is it worth? I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. No Tang, no, but the pudding moves around in the card. It's kind of weird. The pudding actually moves around. Also got a Michael Jordan patch in that one. Come on, Bob. Yeah, the machine got a hold of that one. We've seen that before. Carly's birthday bash today. Allen and Ginter was Carly's request, so if you're in the Allen and Ginter break, it's Carly's fault. I was not going to list that tonight, but just for Carly, George said do it. Dave has crabs. Hey, Trev's a smart guy. Oh, Trev! You know what the card said on the back of it? We turned over the card, Trev. The Michael Jordan pant relic from like it's a pair of his pants or something. It said, Michael Jordan is the greatest basketball player of all time. It said it on the card in writing. And Dave saw it. All right, here we go. Ooh, Pat Surtain Sr. Patrick Surtain Sr., Pat Surtain Jr. is pretty good. I don't know if he's as good as his dad was. His dad was really good. Miami Dolphins. Elusive ink. That is elusive. I don't know if I ever pulled his autograph before. Dave's a buyer.
Brian and his lats.
How cool of a card is that? I love the design. 106 of 299. Rashee Rice. It is the truth. I mean, the card says the truth on the back. You know. Kirk Cousins to $4.99. Ooh, Nick Chubb. It's a highlight swatch. Nick Chubb. It is a large swatch of Chubb. There you go, Cleveland Brownies.
Chris Ken.
There you go, Chris. Dave's a buyer on that card for real. Hey, Dave, did you see the Dolphins cards in the trading post? I tagged you guys on it. I think I tagged Crystal on it so you guys would see it. Somebody had a pretty rare Merino from the 90s. The hot hand. All right, rookie signs. Throw him the ball. He's a good player. Get him the ball this year. 32 of 75. Marvin Mims going to go to Denver.
Paul Ocio.
Paul Oko Ono.
That's him. Or her.
Rookie signs. I don't think it's a her. I think Paul is a he.
I think you're right.
I think it's probably a he, but you never know. Hey, they should have said that, Cheney. All right, Jahmyr Gibbs to $4.99. Rashee Rice, team color match, red. $1.99. And oh, here you go. Hollow Heroes, Josh Jacobs. That's a short print. Probably be the last time we see him on the Raiders. For maybe the next few sets we will, but then he's going to be a Packer after that. Raiders on this SP, so that's a cool card. You go Raiders. Mm-hmm. Yeah, check it out, Dave. Take a look at it. Take a look. It's Ian Book. All right, we've got Deja Vu. It is Jackson Smith and Jigba and his running mate, DK Metcalf. JSN and DK. I still feel like it's going to be a little bit hard for JSN to get on the field. Lockett still makes a lot of plays. But I think once Lockett kind of hangs them up soon, these guys are going to be a monster. Seattle.
Right? Yeah. Neil.
King of Cards, CJ Stroud. That's the base. Not numbered. That is the case hit. We've gotten multiple, though, Dave. We've gotten multiple of those in a case. Maybe 3 of them. Jahmyr Gibbs to $3.99. I feel like that's top loadable. Here the Lions.
I don't know what to sing, Trev.
Jalen Carter.
Oh, maybe I missed something.
Tank Bigsby. You missed something? No. It's impossible. All right, moving along. Marvin Mims and Deja Vu all over again. Randy Moss, Jordan Addison. Viking cry time. I love me some Randy Moss. Hall is a he. No, we know you're a he, Hall. Hall. We know you're a he.
Yeah.
Paul. He said Paul. Paul. George thought Paul was a female, and I had to explain to him that Paul is a male's name typically.
Vikings, okay.
It's Vikings on the hit. Vikings is Tom Har.
Tom Har. Har.
Yeah, did you hit the Burrow gold or was it the regular? Dave, I know you hit the Burrow. That's a desirable card. To $1.99, Alec Pierce. We've hit a few golds on those before. Maybe last year we hit the gold Burrow. I don't remember. Oh, it's a dual auto. Get ready, Bears fans. I already know who it is. Rookie Reflections. Tyler Scott, Roshan Johnson. Johnson up top, Scott down low. Boom for the Bears.
Bears down low?
19 of 25. I would really like one of these dual autos. Now, that is a case hit. You only get one of these per case. I would like the dual autos to have a little bit better patch if they're numbered at 25. Chicago.
Ken Doc.
Here you go, Ken. The good news is we're going to do another Illusions break soon, but this was my last 4 boxes, so I ordered some more, probably out of a different case. So maybe we'll get another dual autograph. I feel like we got one last time, too. Quentin Johnston. Do have a points card to do. We got one more box, though.
Happy birthday to you.
Stop.
Happy birthday. Oh, that song is not licensed. Anybody can sing that song.
You can't.
Yeah, well, not well, but I can sing it.
Go ahead. Can I leave the room for a minute?
Happy birthday. I got to get the right key. Now
Can I cough during it?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Stop, man.
Happy
Stop
birthday, dear Carly. Happy birthday
50th.
to you.
50.
Woo!
I kind of hope we get banned for the rest of the night. I want to go home. I kind of hope we get banned.
That's a good idea.
Voice of an angel.
That's it.
I hope not. Can you imagine George is the angel when you show up? You're like, hey, I'm here. I'm in heaven. And here's your angel. Here's all your angels. They're all Georges flying around. Oh, man.
I'm glad, Carly. Thanks, Janie.
Wow. You guys are easily entertained. Up next, we're going to have a gerbil with a top hat on.
Did I ever tell you about the gerbil hamster, actually? That was
I don't know if I want to hear this
was
story.
on the show. The show is like the people take. Oh, it's on. It's still on. No, it's still on these days. They do different things like they send it in and like people falling over backwards onto something or
America's Funniest Home Videos.
That's it. Well, my son had a gerbil or a what's the other one? Hamster, and we had him in a cage. We'd come home, they weren't in the cage. We put him back in the cage. A couple of days later, we'd come home, not in the cage. And so I finally set up a camera so that we could see.
You don't want that camera in there, bro.
What are you talking about?
Anyway, go ahead.
I set up a camera so we could see what's going on. We'd gone out somewhere, came back in, looked in the cage is empty. So I go back and play it. These hamsters or whatever they were learned how to crawl up, hold on to the cage on the roof of the cage with their front feet and bang the back door with their back feet until it popped open. And then they would just crawl over and get out. Thought that was pretty ingenious. Anyhow, that's all I got. That's it.
Deja vu all over again. Derrick Henry, one to keep, one to trade. Same card, not lying. Titans, Tennessee. Who we got for Tennessee, George?
I don't know. Tennessee Titans would be Aaron, though. Third hit.
I bet the hamsters could highlight.
Yeah. I think they were hamsters and not gerbils.
All right, we've got Bo Jackson, Funkadelic. That is a blue parallel to $2.99. There's a show about Nickelback. You're the one that knows about that show, Carly. Will Levis. Oh, Will Levis numbered card to 175. That's getting a top loader. Will Levis for the Titans. I heard that too, Hall. Whoa, that's a bad sleeve. Let's not do that. All right, this Will Levis, it must have a jagged edge. I'm going to use a thicker sleeve on this. Yeah, it has a little bit of a raised corner. I don't want to ding that. I'm going to put that in a thick sleeve. It's going to be kind of weird on the top loader when you get that Titans owner. Usually don't put those in a thick top loader. All right, we've got 250 points again. Second one of those. Illusionist, Anthony Richardson. We'll randomize for the points at the end of the break.
Randomize.
Yeah, that's what I heard as well, Hall. I apologize for that. To $3.99. One of the regulars at the restaurant we worked at was dating the costume designer for the Colts cheerleaders. That's a cool job. I would like that job. Illusionist. To $1.99. That's an illusionist chub. It's not really a chub. It just looks like one. All right, we've got Gary Clark. We're going to give that a boom. Old school for the Commanders, and I'm sorry to say it's got the little bit of that machine catching the edge of the card damage. You guys can see that. Washington, I would submit this to Panini. Go to their website. Click on factory damaged cards. They will walk you through getting this replaced.
Neil Flo.
There you go, Neil. Neil, they'll get that replaced for you, bud. You can let them know you got it in a break. Use the receipt that we emailed you. They're getting the outfits right now. Trev is eating Olive Garden and watching the Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders. Life is good on a Friday night. One random, and the top two names will get the points right now, Hall. Yeah, we just ran them one time. We spread the love out. Top two. Anthony Richardson, Will Levis to $4.99 again. Titans having quite the break.
Quite the break.
Okay. That one sleeves easily. Not any issue on that. Niners next up. George Kittle. Dumb first name, awesome last name. San Francisco.
49ers.
There you go, Hall.
Hadn't found him yet. There I found Hall Bar. Hall bar.
What does hot and bothered mean?
Hmm.
Carly, what does that mean? I don't actually know. I think I've heard that before.
Yeah, right.
No, I don't. I think I've heard it, but I don't know what it means. Do you?
Yes, I'm not telling you.
All right, thanks, George. Zach Charbonnet going to go to the Seahawks. I think is Seattle leading the way.
Yeah, it could be. There'll be 3. It'd be tied.
Tied for the lead with the Titans. Seattle and Neil Flo. Charbonnet RPA. What do you say?
Hey, what a day.
Carly's guy, Jonathan Taylor. Trevor's guy, Travis Kelce. And Chris Olave to 49. Don't get the blue parallels very often. There goes Saints.
Olave.
George is a big Olave fan.
Oh, wrong place.
And I'm dropping Bo Jackson like it's hot. Carly's boyfriend, TJ Watt, pink. $3.99. And Love the Drake. That's a Seinfeld reference, George. Love the Drake. Well, you hit it twice. That's why I said it again.
Oh, you better start catching that, buddy.
No, I'm good. Falcons, Hotlanta, Mark.
Atlanta.
Highlight swatches.
That's Mark Chai.
I just said that. All right, 2 points cards. Let's assign these. You can redeem these at Panini's website for autographed cards, memorabilia cards, or save up the points to get very rare packs. The code on the front, the QR code, will take you to the website. The QR code on the back will redeem your points. And if you don't do points cards, join our trading post. We have a buy-sell trade group. You can trade with no fees. You got to do a break first with us, but then you can join on Facebook. Got about 2,000 people in there selling their stuff. I'm always on there. Trevor's in there. George is in there occasionally. Unfortunately, Carly's in there. Make sure you join. You can sell your points cards there if you don't want to go the eBay route. All right, let's see who's getting the 250. I'm going to copy all the teams. Copy those. We're going to open up a new list. And looking for the top 2 teams. We're going to go 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Points cards, George, going to go to Seattle. 250 to Seattle.
250 to Seattle.
And then we're going to go Dallas Cowboys. 250.
Okay. Dallas Cowboys.
Cowboys 250. I've labeled those. And we will top load them. We will send those out to you guys. We've got another break coming up. It is Bowman Baseball, which I am running out of very quickly. Getting down to the last of our Bowman inventory. 2x2x2 mixer up next, followed by Carly's Birthday Bash, Allen and Ginter, PYT. We'll be right back. Energize. You missed me. Allen and Ginter and History of Flight on the same evening. Kind of a unique night. We'll be back, guys.
much.
All right, Carly, what's for dinner?
Whoa.
What's for dinner, Carly? You're excited for it. Did you already say? Maybe she already said and I missed it.
I'm so excited.
What's for the birthday? What's for the birthday dinner, Carly? I'm gonna get your names in. We'll do the random for Bowman. Give you a little bit extra time to trade on Bowman. And we'll get into Allen and Ginter. And thank you. Looks like Travis BAR getting the last spot. And Travis, I think I got your email requesting info about the auctions that we're submitting to for you guys. I will send you that email tonight. Already got our first auction orders on the way for a few people. Talked to PWCC for a little bit today, kind of ironing out how everything works, all the fee structures. They're going to have some new logos and stuff, some promotional stuff we can use to help you guys understand what it is, what we're doing. The auction's been around a long time. I've been looking at PWCC auctions way before Dynasty Breaks existed. So, yeah, it's a good place to buy and sell your cards. We're glad we can do that. We've been wanting to be a consigner for a while. It just never worked out. And so hopefully you guys enjoy it. You have some good results. All right, I think I've got everything in there. At the beginning of our videos, just bear with me. I'm going to mention that for probably a week or two to kind of get us off the ground, get our system down, get all that going. Then I'll probably I'll mention it a little bit more limited moving forward.
Welcome, Times.
Oh, hey, the other Travis. Yeah, I sent Travis R info. I'm going to send Travis BAR info as well. We got two Travises requesting the auction. You're new in the Allen and Ginter break. Welcome.
Yeah.
How did you hear about us? And you're early. No, nothing you need to know. You just have fun. We will start that in about an hour. It'll start in about an hour. All right, let's do this thing. You had Adam pick up a gigantic mac and cheese pizza with spinach and jalapenos, and he put bacon on half. Ooh, so you're not touching the bacon half if I know you. Nice. Mac and cheese pizza is pretty tasty. We have it down here with brisket. You ever have one of those? Brisket mac and cheese pizza.
No.
Someplace downtown has it.
Whoa.
All right, it is insane. It is way too many toppings on a pizza. You have to eat it with a fork. All right, here we go. Bowman Baseball. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please hit the thumbs up button if you're watching. We're doing Bowman Baseball not through the years. Why do I want to say through the years?
You were thinking about through the years?
We keep doing through the years breaks. I got that in my brain. Bowman Baseball 2x2x2 mixer. We got too many things going on. Hobby, 2 boxes. Bzzz. Jumbo, 2 boxes. Bzzz. Breaker's Choice, or Breaker's Delight, if you will, 2 boxes. We are running out of this product. Congrats for getting into this. We are almost out of Bowman, guys. Timmy, all the way down to our good friend Travis. Copy those. We are going to randomize your names 6 times. That's what we do on Fridays. Name on the bottom after 6 gets our Dynasty Double Team Combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Ben from the great state of Oregon. Welcome back, Ben. It seems like it's been a while. Ben, it seems like it's been a while. Oh man.
You're crazy.
Come on, man.
You're crazy. Hold on, give me a second.
Come on, man. Oh man. Where do I come up with this stuff? Robert McSee on the double team. There you go, Robert. Sorry I didn't talk about you more, Robert, but man, I had a
a brainstorm.
A Mozart style joke, like
that's what he thinks.
That just came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna give you folks 6 minutes to trade. 6 minutes. If you want to trade your team, where do you do that? You got to do that over in YouTube in our chat room. And if you want to help George and I, if you want to help out our channel, the best thing you can do is hit the thumbs up button. We would also appreciate if you would hit subscribe. Leave us a 5-star review on Facebook, on Google. We have a Google business page. Share our videos. Tell your friends about us. Get a Dynasty Breaks tattoo on your lower back. Whatever you want to do to help us out, we appreciate it. Diamondbacks, down to the Nationals. Copy your teams. We're going to randomize those 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We've got the Rockies down to the Giants. Colorado down to San Francisco. Going to copy those 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code. If you make a deal, we have to verify that it's really you in the chat. We appreciate that. 6 minutes on the clock. We'll be right back with Bowman Baseball. 2x2x2.
El Ray said, you're quite a knee slapper.
I mean,
I don't know.
He's right.
You can't get any higher than that, can you? A knee slapper.
It's pretty funny.
I mean, wow. Whoa. Man.
Oh, so I said the other Travis and you thought it was you. There's a lot of Travises in chat right now. We love all of our Travises equally. Hey, everybody wish Carly a happy 50th today. Happy 5-0, the big 5-0. It's the new 36. I tell her I tell her 50 is the new 36. She never listens to me, but never listens to me much. I try to tell her, but she doesn't listen.
No hater. What do you mean? I was just making sure that Dane saw that. No hater at all, buddy.
Guys, we'll be right back. Hey, Jasper, that's interesting. He's scanning 10,000 or so cards for a collection appraisal. That's a good thing to do, man. Hey, I do that for my insurance. I've got collectibles insurance. I also got some stuff vaulted that has free insurance. But I tell you one thing I did, Jasper. If you have graded cards, a lot of the grading companies already have a scan online. That's what I do. I take all those scans and I screenshot them and I put them in my Google Drive. So I got a picture of like every card in my collection. I've got serial numbers. If they ever get, jacked or something, I've got complete records. If I have to make a claim, all that stuff. So having graded cards, that's one of my things. That's why I like my cards graded. Because now they scan them. I'm a big fan of PSA does a good job. I think SGC may do the best job of scanning both sides. Really helps you if you're selling a card too. You can use the scans. Another benefit to grading. Hey, no problem, man. Looks like Dodgers for Cubs. We'll turn down the sound. We'll be right back. We're going to get this trade and we'll get started. Hey, Freddie, I need you to type in the trade and put your zip code on the same line, please, sir. I need the trade details and your zip code. There you go, bud. Thank you. Let me verify that. That is verified. So we have a trade at the buzzer, guys, at the buzzer. Living dangerously, as I like to say. Cubs for Dodgers. All right, Dodgers going to Freddie. Cubs move over to Travis. And we're going to get started on Bowman. A little bit behind schedule. History of Flight took a little bit longer than we thought. Hey, my green bracelet disappears on the green screen. That's cool.
What's that for?
CJ's family member, I think. I don't know them, but he gave me that. It says, ring that bell, Big E. He has a young person. Has like leukemia or something.
Oh, no.
Or some sort of cancer. So I don't know. I don't know if it's curable. I'm not sure. I don't know the details, but he gave me that. What's the vault threshold? PWCC has a great vault. That's who we're doing auctions for you guys through. The PWCC vault. You just vault your cards there. Go check out their website. You can see your cards online. You can instantly have them mailed to someone if you sell them. Your cards are insured. They're locked up in a bank style vault. Seriously, they have like people guarding it with machine guns and stuff. I'm not kidding. So you might think about that, Jasper, if you want to. Now, your cards aren't with you then. That's what I do on really expensive stuff. I like it. I don't need to look at it every day. But you might think about it.
There's a partial trade up here.
Guys, trades are off.
Yeah, thought so.
Trades are off. All right, guys, I'll let it sneak through. I didn't type it in yet, but you guys are waiting a little too long to trade.
I only see half of it.
Free THA guy. I need your zip code as well.
He's right below it.
White Sox Guardians. Stand by. Michael ADK and Garth. Some people don't like vaulting because they think they have digital cards now. They can't actually see them, and that's true. But I think it's good for some cards. Not all cards. 13,440.
Yeah.
All right. That is confirmed. Let's go over here. You guys can see the trade, and then I promise we'll get started. I'll knock this. We'll knock the break out pretty quick. White Sox, Guardians. No more trades, guys. No more trades.
It's all good, Free. He's putting it in.
You're all good, man. All right, here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please hit that thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button if you're watching. That really helps out our YouTube channel when you guys do that. We appreciate it. We're doing a 2x2x2 mixer Bowman. We got 2 hobby boxes, 2 jumbo boxes, and 2 boxes of Breakers Delight. We've been kind of giving a shout out to a new program we're doing. PWCC Weekly and Premier Auctions have been going on for years. One of my favorite auction houses. We have paired with them. They're now owned by Fanatics, who owns Topps, and we are a consigner for them. If you want to consign your cards to sell in their auctions, you can email me, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. We've negotiated a rate. If your card sells for over $50, you're going to get 100% of the winning bid price. That's right, 100%. If it goes for under 50, you get a little bit less. If you guys want to find out how to sell your cards, how to maximize your money you're getting, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. I'll email you back all the information. Ben with the Colorado Rockies, Neil Yankees, Garth White Sox, Adam and his medium amount of flow with the Braves, Travis Brewers and Cubs, Neil and his heavy flow Diamondbacks, Hall with the Blue Jays, Jeff Orioles, Ben Nationals, Tracy, wife of King of Pop, I believe. Royals, had to get that in there. Travis Angels, Kevin Marlins, Paul A's, Kevin Mariners, Timmy with the Rangers, world champs, Crystal Pirates, TJ riding around on a large white tiger, Twins. Hong, welcome back, Hong Kong with the Red Sox. Randy, Phillies. Aaron at the bar with the Reds. Hall, Astros. Michael, Guardians. Travis, Tigers. Freddie, Dodgers. Ben with the Padres. Tim, Cardinals. Timothy with the Rays. And Robert, Mets, Giants. All cards shipping this break. We're sorting everything. No hitless credit. What up, Joel? Joel, are you glad it's Friday, or are you and the crew working on a weekend? I would imagine you're not. Are you glad it's Friday, Joel? Has it been a long week? It's been a long week for me, kind of.
Why do you think that is?
Joel's had a long week, George.
No, why do you think you've had a long week?
Multiple reasons.
Can you explain?
Well, that just happened earlier made me feel better about the end of the week.
See, it got shorter.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah, it's just been a long week. Nothing too bad. It's just been a long week. This is the fun part. This makes it better. You ever just have too much going on? I'm not asking you. I know the answer to that.
What's the answer?
No. Wow. You look sad about not having too much going on.
No. I've got a lot going on, but it's not necessarily stuff that's, I mean, it's good.
He cut his toenails today.
No, but
he watched The Wheel of Fortune.
We're redoing that room. And
cried a little.
That's kind of, it's a long, drawn-out process when...
Ludex. That sounds like some sort of lubrication product, Jasper. Are you sure it's not a lubrication product?
Mm-hmm.
I had skin problems until I rubbed on some Ludex.
Boy.
And now I'm slippery as a snake. You got ACs to look at tomorrow morning. Oh boy. Like to buy them for a project or they're not working and you got to figure it out. Like, what are we talking about here, Joel? I need to do 2. That stack is going to fall over if I keep building it. I'm not kidding.
What's ACs?
What's ACs? Air conditioners.
Oh, I thought that was way too obvious.
AC Slater from Saved by the Bell. He's got to go meet AC Slater.
Dang, can you do me a favor?
Carly, I already did you a favor. I already listed Alan Ginter. And I already said happy 50th. What do you want? Why don't you ask me if I can do you a second favor? Let's get it out there correctly, Carly. If you ask it correctly, I'll consider it.
Why, you're a real Jerk.
No, I listed Alan Ginter for her. I'm a nice guy.
Yeah, if you get it out there just right, I'll list it for you.
I didn't say it like that.
Yeah, you said it exactly like that.
Ludex cured my plaque psoriasis. Wow. Nice.
That's lewd.
You just walked over and bought a new hockey hat. There you go, Scott. There you go. Here we go. God, try to do something nice for everybody. All right, let's do this thing. Let's get a superfractor. Can you not talk about Jackson's holiday, please? I will not talk about Jackson's holiday, his vacation. A deal. Done. I don't count the edit you just did. I will not talk about Jackson's holiday plans. I, of course, can't promise that I won't talk about the Jackson holiday.
That's what I figured. He's going to be picky there.
Yeah, you're asking a lot, Carly. You're really pushing the envelope. You turn 50 and you get demanding. Is what
if
you
you're
do.
in the envelope, she just needs to push it.
Urine.
Right. If you're in the envelope, I'll do it that way. She should push it right off the edge.
Felix Morabel. You can never have enough Morabel. What was that for?
Morabel. More.
That's not a Seinfeld reference.
Well, you said Moore and Bell.
Okay. What about his vacation plans? Oh, you're a Jay Holiday. You're dogging Jasper. Oh, you're repairing it? You doing some AC repairs? I didn't know you did that, Joel. You got to be a jack of all trades, though, to do what you do. All right, stand by, guys. These do not stack well sometimes. If you get one bowed up chrome card, it runs the whole stack. There we go. All right, Chrome, Dylan Cruz, starting out early. Did you ever get your Dylan Cruz auto yet?
No.
It's a good time to get it, probably.
I did. Why did you send one out to me?
Well, no, I just think the price is settled maybe a little bit.
I think I need to do that. I need to stay.
Kyle Teal.
Take
Kyle
some time
Teal.
and go buy one.
You know what? I'm going to top load Kyle Teal. It's not numbered, but it's Boston.
I was really thinking you were going to buy me one. A nice one. Not me.
Why do I have to do everything for everybody?
No, I'm not saying
Everybody's
for, I'm
calling
just
me a
saying for
jerk
me.
and then
I'm saying for
saying,
me.
Why is there...
I'm very open about it.
I got to do stuff for Carl. I got to do stuff for you, but I'm a mean guy. Joel, are you hearing this? Everybody wants something. Everybody wants something. All right, we got Henry Davis, first pick in the draft. AI insert.
Who's a weirdo? El Rey?
Oh, El Rey knows. You just got your HVAC license. That's cool. So your people now have something to do if maybe the other side's getting slow. Are you going to open up an AC repair business and kind of hire people just for that? That's interesting. Capri Ortiz. He wears capris sometimes.
Capris or not capris?
That's what I hear. Chrome cards. We do ship all paper as well, guys. We do sort it. We don't really focus on it in the break, but we sort it. Paper cards, not huge value on your paper cards, but we're sending them to you. All right, insert Dylan Cruz paper. Nationals will get that. Haven't got our auto yet. Get one auto per hobby box. Jordan Lawler. Hall says, who do I... Oh, you're stuffing down a cheesecake, Hall. Well, good. That's a good reason. You have the Astros and the Blue Jays, it looks like. Looks like you've got Astros, Blue Jays. Blue Jays are pretty strong in this. They have a big prospect. I don't think the Astros are too bad either. All right. Ooh, I have never pulled one of these. Jacob Burke, first Bowman paper, light green to 15. Let's get a boom there. We've pulled the neon green. It's numbered to like 399. This is insanely low numbered. 6 of 15. Congratulations, Chicago. That was not an expensive team, the White Sox. So that is a pretty nice card. Maybe grading worthy. Yeah, it's impressive, Joel. Dylan Cruz AI insert. I will top load that. Don't see a lot of these. Nationals. Allen and Ginter up next. So a little bit longer break up next, guys. Allen and Ginter takes a while. Not one of those breaks we're just hurrying through it because you really can't. The way you have to open each pack one by one. So always fun to watch, though. Very entertaining. Luis Angel Acuna to 150 is a Met. He got traded to the Mets, I believe. Used to be a Ranger. Should have stayed there. Would have been happier there. White Sox were traded.
They were.
Oh, yeah, this wasn't a PYT. Why did I say White Sox are cheap? This isn't a PYT. I'm so used to doing Bowman PYTs that I just have that in my brain. Most of our Bowman breaks were pick your teams. Next week is Tier 1 baseball. Next Wednesday. We may do Tier 1 the whole night. Or I may do one football break. I don't want to forget about my football people. But we're going to do pick your team, Tier 1, and also probably do random team as well. Dominguez. So get ready for Tier 1, baby. And auto, guess who? Off the trade, Ryan Burrows. He digs underground, makes a little home. Anyone that's in the city of Chicago, we're in the number 23. I like him.
Garth
off the trade, man. White Sox taking over the break. I like it. I'm getting excited for A&G. Oh, Carly. I do like A&G. So I will say, yes, I am. Not because it's your 50th, but just because I like A&G. All right. We did get a Pearl Pack this year. I don't know if you guys saw that. It was actually the first box we ever did of Hobby. The Pearl Packs are impossible to get.
Yeah, it just takes a couple minutes.
Just like riding a bike. George, are you excited to be here tonight? Just like riding a bike. You excited? Just like riding a banana seat bike?
I'm so excited.
With a belt?
I can't tell you how excited I am to be excited. Yay. No, I enjoyed it. I'm really enjoying tonight for some reason. It feels right. And just...
That's gross.
The temperature is good in here. Not too cold, not too hot.
You always got a problem, don't you?
That's not a problem.
You usually have a problem.
No, I don't have a problem. I think it's great. I think my problem is you. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. But
well, then why are you asking me for stuff?
Well, because if I'm going to sit through all the punishment and everything else, I feel like maybe I could get something out of it.
Oh, so it's all about you.
In this particular moment, yes. I'm trying to swing it around where you think it's about you.
Madonna wrote a song about George and Carly back in the day. It's called Material Girl. Hey, what's up, Hong? The certified Burrow to 10. I remember pulling that, Hong. That was insane. Has a new owner and a home in LA. Oh, can I ask what you got for it? I would imagine Burrow's down a little bit his prices, but it's still a very rare card. Did it grade a 6? Those are tough. Did it grade a 6? I don't remember. Big fan of that card, man. It's a nice card. I like you better already, Jasper. I love 90s basketball. I collect a lot of Jordan stuff, and I collect a lot of 90s stuff in general. Baseball, too. I do collect modern, but I have a lot of basketball, a lot of Jordans and stuff. I just sold one. I'm very sad. Over a K. I like it. I like it, man. I like what you're doing. Well, Hong, I don't know if you heard the beginning of the video. We're consigning stuff to PWCC Weekly and Premier Auctions for people, and we're getting you guys 100% of the winning bid, as long as the card's over 50 bucks. We're doing 90% if it's under 50. So if you want some info, Hong, you can email me. If you have any other cards you're wanting to sell, or you're wanting to put up at auction, and you're thinking, well, I'm only going to get 85%. No, we'll get you 100%. So send me an email if you decide to sell anything else. We'll try to help you with those endeavors. I just used the word endeavors.
Wow.
All right.
I endeavor to do that almost daily.
Nice. Singular version. Moving along. We got Tommy Troy. Paper. Colson Montgomery. From Bewitched. No, that's Elizabeth Montgomery.
We haven't talked about Elizabeth in a long time.
Elizabeth, I'm not going to lie to you. Elizabeth Montgomery, I'm a big fan.
Yeah.
I watched her growing up. I watched that show so much growing up. I watched a lot of things she was in, so big fan. All right, Carson Rucker. That is a Lunar Glow, not numbered. Call that the easiest parallel to get on the chrome side. Would be my how I would lean. Henry Davis. Yeah, not all 90s is junk. Not all 90s is junk wax. I do realize that a lot of it is, but not all of it. Some of it's actually very rare. All right, we've got Kendall George. What a goofy name. Number to 399. That is the regular green. So the regular green is to 399. Michael Jordan number there, 23. Dane, what was the intent behind moving the Jordan Legacy? I'm guessing it's for an upgrade somewhere else. Man, I just got a lot of value in that card, man. And I love it. I've owned it for several years. I hate to get... The card hadn't sold in 3 years. It's been a long time since that card sold. I've got other things I'm working on right now, like the T206 set. Those funds are probably going to turn into a couple Ty Cobbs, maybe. I couldn't refuse to offer the bottom line, Joel. It was not for sale. Pirates. Actually, somebody posted in a Jordan group I'm in, hey, post a picture of a Jordan you have or whatever, and I just threw that one on there. And like a couple weeks later, somebody made me an offer and I couldn't refuse it. Kind of like, is that The Godfather?
That's it.
Makes me an offer I can't refuse. Just made me an offer I can't refuse. It was way over the last comp. So, you know?
Yeah, no?
Somebody offers you way over the last comp, you got to at least think about it. So, it made sense. He's a Jordan guy too, so I feel good that he got it. If I buy that card again, Joel, I will get it in a lower grade. Lower grade. Dylan Cruz. That brought a premium because there are no PSA 10s. So it's the highest highest one. Don't think I would have got that if there were PSA 10s that floating out there. All right, we've got a magenta refractor, Bryce Eldridge to 199. Bryce Eldridge, San Francisco. Yeah, I hate to admit that. I don't sell Jordans much, but everything does have a price, unfortunately. But I'm going to use it for cards, I think. I don't have any other need to put it toward. I'm probably going to just kind of sit back. It's good when you go to the National to have a little bit available too. I want to have a little available when I'm walking around looking at things. If you see something, the best time to buy it, George,
is when you see it.
Is when you see it. That's the best time to buy it. So you need to be loaded up at the National. You need to go to the National, Joel. I know you're busy, but I know they don't allow it in Utah, but you could sneak out probably.
Is he going to be back in Chicago next year?
Yep. Cleveland this year, Chicago next year. Tyler Soderstrom. If you're only picking one, I would say Chicago is going to be better, but Churio for the Brewers. Bradfield Jr. Oh, thousands of dollars in Pokemon. I wish I knew more about Pokemon. I know a little bit about non-sport, like modern. I know quite a bit about non-sport vintage, but I don't know a lot about Pokemon. That's where I feel lost on Pokemon stuff. Carly, if you've ever been to a card show, I'm telling you, I know you don't like Illinois or Chicago. It's actually in Rosemont. It is the greatest place to have a card show. Nothing can beat it. If you guys ever want to go to the National Convention, all the hotels are connected by skywalks to this gigantic convention center. All right, autograph Pirates to $2.99. Valdez. It's Juan Valdez. Coffee guy. There you go, Pittsburgh.
That's Crystal.
Crystal and Dave, first Bowman. Very nice. Yeah, Chicago's like nothing else, man. There's a lot of food around there. There's a lot of things to do. Everything is within walking distance. It's right by the airport, so if you're flying in, you don't have to take this big, long trek to get where you're going. It's just awesome.
That does make it a little more difficult, Carly.
Whereas Cleveland, you got to drive, 10, 15 minutes to get to anywhere to do anything. Yeah. So Cleveland's a little bit tougher. All right, Jumbo. You don't like people. Well, do they like you, Carly? That's the question. You go to games, Carly. You go to sporting events. It's the same thing. You can still drink a beer at the National and walk around with it. They sell beer every 2 feet. Just drink a beer. Yeah, we're staying at the, I don't remember the name. It's downtown. It's across from the stadium. It's near the stadium downtown, Dave, I think. I'd have to look up the name. I booked it a long time ago. Yeah, 3 years in a row it's going to be in Chicago. Yeah. That is a good thing. That was voted on. All right, Jumbo. A little bit easier for me to go through Jumbo. All the paper cards are together instead of staggering. Walker Jenkins. I'm going to top load that. Chrome. Walker Jenkins for the Twins. Big prospect. Yeah, Cheney, you just take your time. There's a lot of people in Chicago. I think you just take your time. You don't have to see the whole thing in a day. If you do, you're not really zoning in or on detailed stuff. You're just kind of fanning out quickly. I wouldn't do that. Just kind of take your time and don't have to see everything the first day. You're going to change over to Airbnb. That makes sense, too. That makes sense. We got a hotel that's like, it has little apartments, so it's pretty cool. It's got like separate rooms, a lot more space, washer, dryer, pretty cool stuff. And it wasn't that much more than, your Holiday Inn or whatever. Colt Emerson. Normally I don't care about a hotel if it's like a day or two, but if it's more than that, yeah, I get a little bit nicer one. All right, Skeens. He's a monster, by the way. Skeens.
I know.
Pikachu Chunk went from 100 to 160 in 3 months. I don't know what that is, but I've heard of Pikachu. That's about where you lose me. Green Grass Refractor, Travis Honeyman. That's nice. Then we got an auto right behind it, actually.
We do.
Travis Honeyman for the Cardinals. Love the green grass. That is $14.99. And then the auto, maybe the guy we've gotten the most this year, Cespedes for the Red Sox. Boston with the hit. Boston Red Sox. There you go, Hong. Look at you, man. Oh, you're going to have your kiddo with you. Yeah, you need a Airbnb might make sense. Might make a lot of sense. All right, Skeens. AI.
Skeens.
There's the prospect for the Blue Jays. It's pretty good. Namala. Oblongata. We have Allen and Ginter coming up. We're going to be a little bit late for that. Maybe 8:45 Central. Angels with the auto. Anthony Skull from Skull Island. There you go, Angels. And Travis B-A-R. There you go, Benny. We call him Benny. Why not?
Benny and the Jets.
We've used that before.
Oh.
We usually only say that during football.
Oh.
All right, Namala once again. Yeah, Dave, we got to get together, man. Well, I'm sure everybody, all the customers we find and stuff, we'll go out and eat, we'll hang out, do stuff. Jackson Churio just hit a grand slam. Look at him. He's a stud, dude, I'm telling you. All right, Jet Williams. Speaking of the Jets, Jet Williams, New York Mets. Oh, that is numbered to 250. That's going to be the purple Ray Wave refractor. There you go, Mets. Ethan Salas, he's a stud. Junior Caminero, pretty nice insert. Paper. Carly with the LFG. And, oh, a gold rookie auto, Luis Matos. I don't know if it's Matos or Matos. I say fried green tomatoes. 2 of 50. Rookies are tough to get. Rookie golds are very difficult. Let's get a boom for the Giants, man.
Robert McSee.
Nice card. Really nice card. That is Ty Pete. Maybe he's related to Rodney Pete, not sure. Oh, man, yeah. Yeah, those Pokemon prices, everything in the world popped during 2021, man. The peak. Yeah, it'll be funny to, Dave, you know, if like, let's say we have, 10 people go eat or something or whatever. We've had more than that before. But, you know, everyone except you saying Jordan's the GOAT. That'll be fun. Everyone except you saying that. You know, George, it'll be an overwhelming majority. And then it'll be Dave.
Yeah.
That'll be fun. All jokes aside. All jokes aside.
Yeah.
Rookie autos are tough in these. You don't get a lot of rookies. Mostly it's going to be the first Bowmans. All right, light blue paper, Basalo. It's going to be for the Orioles to $4.99. Light blue paper. Brewers have 3 grand slams in a week and a half. Yeah, it's not sustainable, Carly. It's a false hope. The wins are not, that's not sustainable. You know what I'm saying? It's not sustainable for the Brewers to keep it together. Because they're the Brewers. You know what I mean, George?
I understand.
Carl? Carl understands. Your new name is Carl. That is a rumor, Cheney. That is a rumor that might be, when people get a bunch of money. That's a rumor. That's going around. Oh, you have LBJ supporters? Dave, do they, no, that's a bad joke. I really don't want to. I was going to say a joke about blindness, and I don't want to do that. I'm better than that. I'll leave that alone, Dave.
Good idea.
I'll just say, yeah, Dave. Okay. I'll just smile, nod and smile. All right, hey, that's funny. Now let's hit a grand slam with the Brewers and Allen and Ginter. Oh, ha, ha.
Wow.
She's doing that thing where you transition and you make a joke, and I don't know. She's doing that thing, George.
Who's doing that thing?
Carly. Now that the Brewers hit a real grand slam, let's hope they hit a grand slam in an Allen Ginter. That's what she's doing. That's what's happening. All right. We've been getting some good stuff out of Ginter. Got a Kevin Hart auto. We got a CJ Stroud auto. Those are random to everybody. Hey, Jackson Holliday, first pick in the MLB draft. Son of Matt Holliday, former Major League player. And he's from Stillwater High School, if you didn't know that. Go Pioneers. Go Pioneers. Just Jackson Holliday. Happy birthday, Carly. I want to give you a little information for your birthday, Carly. I want to educate you. I want to make you feel better. I want you to come out of these breaks better than you came in. You know what I'm saying? All right, purple Jared Cerna. He went to Jared. It's gonna go to the Yankees. There you go, New York. That's Neil and his heavy flow. Neil, there's some dust there. Let me get that off. That's a big one. Purple. I like it.
Rain.
Skull Auto is a base auto. That is correct. Ramirez, Lunar Glow. Benny, that is correct. Oh, that wasn't a joke? Yeah, you did ask me. I thought you asked me to not tell you about Jackson's holiday, like his vacation. I don't know about his vacation. That's what I agreed to. That's what I agreed to, Carly. All right, autograph. Man, I'm telling you, if we don't get a couple of these, I start to get worried. I start to sweat a little. I start to get flustered. Boston Red Sox again. Hong, one to keep, one to trade. Cespedes. Congrats, Hong.
Boston.
Paper. Lots of paper. Churio is the youngest player to hit a grand slam since Ken Griffey Jr. in '89. Wow, how old is he? 20 years old? 20? That's a cool stat, Carly. That is a cool stat. Autograph again. How about some more Valdez? We got the Sparkle version. Now we got the regular version. Kind of like Crystal and Dave. It kind of mirrors their relationship. Crystal is the Sparkle version. Shines, glistens. Dave's kind of plain, just kind of there.
Pittsburgh.
There you go, Pittsburgh. Dave's just kind of the base version. Some people like the base version, you know? 20 years old, hitting a grand slam. So Griffey was younger, is that right? And we've got Ben Williamson, first Bowman. That looks really cool on a Mariners card. The Lunar... Wait, not Lunar. Why am I saying Lunar? Aqua Shimmer. I got Lunar on the brain. I was saying Lunar. Now it's Aqua Shimmer. Too many parallels. 8 of 125. Mariners. Dave says that's his favorite player. Hey, man. Got to keep these prospects, Dave. You need to pull these out of a box in about 2 years and see if they came up to the majors yet. Or check on them every year at least. You got some Cheerios in the mail, like those dessert things, like the sticks covered in cinnamon. I'm not a big fan of those. All right, we've got George's guy, James Wood, to 175. It's your guy, George. George sounds like a muskox sometimes.
That's what I was going for, exactly.
Exactly. Yeah, I just wanted to tell you guys about Jackson Holliday. All right, we got Drew Jones, young Drew Jones on the AI insert. Pete Crow Armstrong. Paper. James Wood, MLB debut on Monday. Get out your James Wood, first Bowman. Get out your Wood. You're into that kind of thing. Zonatello, one of the Ninja Turtles. Zonatello. Walker Jenkins for the Twins. I like to top load him. We've been getting a lot of his autographs lately. Yeah, James Wood, the actor. George is being quiet.
I'm here.
Something strange going on over there. I try to just ignore it. Oh, we got the TV. We got the 55 Bowman throwback. It is Ellie De La Cruz. Big card. Huge boom for the Reds. Oh, mommy. This is one. We have not gotten this one yet. That is a monster. I love this set. This is a set you should put together, guys. Seriously. Just a great set. Kind of an anime 55 Bowman Reds with Aaron getting that. Congrats. We won't count that as a hit. It is a case hit, but we won't highlight it. Tayshawn Walton to 199. It's a big Ellie card, man. It's actually just a regular size Ellie card, but you know what I mean, emotionally. It's big. Yeah, he's got to buckle up for Allen and Ginter. George gets uncomfortable during Allen and Ginter for some reason. It's not really George's thing. CJ loves it. CJ giggles. Trevor thinks it's okay. George doesn't like it. So we got kind of all spectrums there. CJ loves him some Allen and Ginter. Trevor likes it okay. George can't stand it.
What does he love about it?
Who, CJ?
Yeah.
Just it's got rappers he likes. It's got famous people that he knows all about. Makes him giggle. All right, George, there's a card for you. And then we got some autographs headed your way. Breaker's Delight. I only have 2 boxes of this left after tonight. Got to get some more jumbo boxes so we can do another one of these 2x2x2. Have we pulled an anime numbered? Yes, we pulled an orange Mike Trout to 25, I think. Oh.
Oh.
Carly posted a picture of her mac and cheese pizza in the trading post. Does it have onions on it? Please tell me no. Please don't ruin it for me. I warn you, I won't go look at the picture if it has onions. By the way, Neil deGrasse Tyson on Star Talk, which I watch sometimes. He's my guy. Used to be my guy. Posted a video yesterday about why scientists love onions and how they cut them and the mathematics of onions. He's off the my guy. He's off the my guy list. Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Nothing to do with him. Just get him out of here.
Was my guy. He's off the list. Says why I love onions. He just put a video out, I think yesterday.
Nah, TJ, it's not a problem.
Off the list.
We wouldn't let him do that.
I'm going to pit them. I don't even know. Have you met CJ? He's never met CJ. I ought to pit them against each other. Would you like a sponge?
No.
You don't want it now? I sweetened it up for you, George. All right, we've got the Mojo Refractor. That is Barrett Kent. He could be Superman. You can only get the Mojos in the Breaker's Choice boxes. 92 of 150. Angels.
Travis.
Nice one, Travis. Clark Kent. I agree, Sean, in Facebook. I agree. Choice words, but I agree. No onions, Carly. I'm a big fan. I'm going to go look at that picture later. All right, we've got Felix Morabel.
Also.
Go ahead, George. I know you want to. Morabel. 7 of 150 blue. Angels again. Third hit, leading the way. This is weird. I just gave you Angels for Kent.
Yeah.
Morabel Angels. Look at this. The whole box is Angels.
Whoa.
Capri Ortiz. I don't think I've ever seen that. Seriously. I do not think I've ever seen a choice box of anything with the whole box going to one team. There you go, Travis. Another Mojo.
Whoa.
Capri Ortiz. Congrats on your personal box, Travis.
Yeah.
Wow. That'll work. Okay. That'll work.
Good
Good night, Irene. Oh, I hope you're not, Hall. I hope you're not. Oh, I hope you're having fun, though, at least. What a box. That's insane. Has anyone else witnessed that? I have not. And we have a lot of different products that have a choice. By the way, Topps Chrome this year is going to have Delight. Just like, I don't think regular Chrome had it last year. They're going to have it this year with the Youthquake inserts and some surprises, I'm sure. Regular Topps Chrome. We tried to get as much of the Delight as we could. It's pretty hard to get. Everybody orders it first. What is this? A piece of plastic there. Oh, they're going to get onto you for putting a picture of a pizza. You know what? We're all a family in there. All right, it's not an Angels hit. It's Yohandy Morales Nationals. I know it's not Dylan Cruz for the Nationals, but this guy was a high draft pick. Don't forget about him.
Been hit.
Again, it's the Mojo exclusive. You got a little bit, the 0 on the serial number. Didn't quite make it on there. It kind of dripped. It's kind of got a Halloween look to it. That's weird. Get a little drip on your Morales. Probably need to go to the doctor for that. 40th pick overall. There you go, Nationals. And
Ben hit.
Oh, that was Ben. Yankees, the ever so rare. It is the green lava, Jesus Rodriguez. Yankees. Neil and his heavy flow, another hit.
Boom, 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 boom.
You were trying to trade the Angels for a bag of chips. Nobody wanted them. I know, man. You never know. You never know on a trade. All right, we've got Johanifron. I'm sure I'm saying that wrong. Garcia, Boston Red Sox, first Bowman, back-to-back. Green lava.
Hong Kong Kim.
There you go, Hong. Hong dominating, 3 hits. Angels with 4, Red Sox with 3, Pirates and Yankees getting 2 each. That was the Bowman break. I will try to do this break again. I've got to get more jumbo boxes to do it. So it'll probably be a week or so before I can get those in. And we will reschedule this on a future bat channel. What did they say? Tune in next time.
Yeah.
On your next bat channel or something like that. Adam West, Burt Ward, all those guys. Hit the thumbs up button. Don't forget, if you want to sell your cards at the PWCC weekly or premier auctions, you can consign them through us. If your card sells for over $50, you're getting 100% or more of the winning bid price. It's a little bit less than that if your card sells for under $50. I wouldn't send any cards if it was me. That I thought were going to go for less than $50. But you can email me for the information. Be glad to consign your cards for you and get you the most return on your sports cards. We'll be right back, guys. And we've got Alan and Ginter for Carly's birthday up next. Energize and happy 50th. Oh, mama. 50 years young. We'll be right back, guys.
Pat, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Very kind. Thank you.
All right, guys. There's your teams on the screen. Yeah, I think everybody knows what team they have. I actually need to put something on this spreadsheet for our random we're going to do. Get my last Ginter break. Got it. All right, that looks good. Got it fixed. All right. Yeah, the boxes are decorated. They're decorated for the party. Hey, there's no shame in being 50, says Scott. Yeah. Hey, man, that's a good break for you, Benny. Good bake. Good bake. It's a good bake also. George, you ready?
I'm ready.
I am ready. George is ready. Carly's ready. I don't know if she's ready to be, to be this age or not, but she's ready to do the break. I'm going to give you one more little bit of an insight into our auction endeavor. We're consigning things now, kind of getting the word out. Already got some orders going in, so bear with me on the beginning of some of our videos. I'm going to be doing that. Kind of get the word out of what we're doing, which is hopefully going to help you guys. So here we go. Ready?
Yep.
Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please hit that thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button if you're watching. This is the quirky, the unusual, the abnormal Allen and Ginter baseball. I love it. George loves it. Carly loves it and requested this for her birthday. We take requests. We're breaking this for Carly's birthday. She's turning 50 today. Carly's B-Day, yay. I even wrote on here, Allen and Ginter man saying happy birthday. Before we do this 6-box break, it is break number 10. It is a PYT. You guys and gals chose the teams you wanted on our website. I do want to tell you, we are partnering with PWCC and Fanatics for their weekly and their premier auctions. They've been going on for years. Fanatics has now taken over that company, Bottom, merged with them, combined. They are making it even better. We are now a consignor. We are now a consignor for the PWCC weekly auctions. If you want to do a weekly or a premier auction with us, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com is our email. We have negotiated a rate. If your card sells for over $50, you get 100% of the winning bid price or more. So it depends on what it sells for. If you sell for less than $50 on a card, it goes for a little bit less. As far as the payout percentage, but we negotiated that for quite a while. You guys can benefit from it. If you're selling your cards at a big auction house, you might as well get paid the most amount of money for it. So send me an email. I'll get you all the information, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. Here is our list of teams. I'm not going to read those off. You guys and gals know what teams you have in the break. What I will do is tell you we do this a little different. All non-MLB, anything that's not baseball related, if we get a card of a bird, if we get a Kevin Hart base card, anything like that, all those cards, regular and minis, are going to go to one spot. All 6 box toppers we put together. Doesn't matter if it's Yankees, doesn't matter if it's Blue Jays, doesn't matter if it's a Yosemite National Park. All of the box toppers go to one spot. We do it that way. Other breakers may do it different. But we think it kind of juices it up to give one person all the box toppers. And then any hit we get. So if we get a Kevin Hart auto, if we get a patch card of a surfer, we will list those. And those will individually go to teams. So the good thing about this break is it doesn't matter what you spend on your team. Everybody in this break has a shot at the non-baseball stuff. Our customers have told us we really like doing it this way. You get like a $20 team, you could get a Wemby auto. So let's do it. Box 1.
Box 1.
Box 1. Sorry for the long intro there. But it is Carly's birthday. No hitless credit and all cards ship. All right, here's our first topper. These are all going to go to one spot. I hope we get an autographed box topper. That would be fun. Benny, Look these up. These are probably $100 and something boxes. I think they're going to start going up, though, because they have C.J. Stroud, Bryce Young, Wemby autos, Levis. They've got some big autographs. Justin Verlander. A lot of those guys don't sign in football, so probably $100 something a box right now. Depending on where you go. Depending on where you go. What's up, Ryan? Yo-yo to yourself. Yo-yo. I'm going to go pack by pack on these because if I open them all at once, the mini cards fall out. Hot diggity dog. All right. Here we go, guys. I'm going to go through the base cards really quickly. There are short print base cards, guys. Just go through them. I think they're anything over 350. Like that might be a short print, 383. Just go through those. Check the Topps website or Cardboard Connection. Not super duper valuable. And I'm going to check the backs of your mini cards. That is the Allen and Ginter back. A little bit more rare. But yeah, the regular SPs, not like crazy value on them, but they do have a little bit more value as far as like a set collector. If you're trying to collect the whole set, a little bit harder to get the SPs. All right, Hendricks, Ortiz. That is not a baseball player, but he has a Mets jersey. That'll go to the Mets. That's the trumpet guy. Verdugo, Red Sox. I'm not gonna make you make animal sounds. That's an owl.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
No, it's not an owl.
It's not an owl.
It's a harrier.
Oh,
Oh, the harrier uses an H sound.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, you're going to do that just for... Okay, George, you're going to do animal sounds.
No, I know.
He's committed to it.
No, I'm not committed.
You're committed for Carly's birthday. Carly's going to cry if you don't do it.
No,
Tony Gwynn, Black Border Mini. Tony Gwynn, my guy.
Sometimes you just have to have a feeling for it, and sometimes you don't.
Carly, tell George you'll cry if he doesn't do animal sounds throughout the break.
See, now you've messed it up because...
I'm just trying to have her tell the truth, George.
I'm going to go wash my car.
Albert Pujols, wash your car?
Well, then I can't be in here to do animal sounds.
Hey, it's a pipa.
A pipa.
I play the pipa on weekends.
I want to get a ukulele. I figure I can handle... I used to play when I was a kid. I can handle 4 strings. Get up to 6 strings, or like a regular guitar. You know, probably, but 4, I think I can do.
Piece of wood. Does he or does he not look like Tom Brady right there?
He does look like Tom Brady.
Craig Biggio, my guy. They got a little window here, so if you want to feel the wood, you can. That's going to go to the Astros.
Feel the wood.
There you go. Hall, congratulations. You got the little window there, Hall.
Hall, bar.
If you get bored on a Friday, Hall, there you go. Yosemite National Park, told you. Yosemite.
Let me see. Oh,
she says she will cry. Hey, what's up, Colin? What are you doing? What are you doing this fine evening, Colin? It's Carly's 50th birthday, Colin. Did you know that? Robert De Niro. That's going to go to the non-MLB base and mini spot. De Niro silver frame.
What's up, Colin? How you doing, bud?
White Sox mini. All right, George.
I think
every bird doesn't say caw.
Yeah, they do. In my neighborhood, they do.
Jeez. Babe Ruth. George Herman Ruth. I don't know if it lists the team on Ruth. Yeah, it does. Yankees. Just a base card. Rockies.
Rocky.
Fun in the sun. Paddle boarding. You ever paddle boarded, George? No.
Where is that? How would tell me, like, you bat in the ocean? Or a boat pulling you or something like that?
A bat in the ocean?
You'd be out in the ocean.
You could be in an ocean or a lake.
A boat would be pulling you?
No. A sperm whale would be pulling you.
Huh.
Bryce Young looking fly.
So
you tie a rope around a sperm whale and it pulls you. And
what's the question?
There is no question, George. I as you would say in court, I remove my question, Your Honor. I redact my question, Your Honor. Remodeling a kitchen. Oh, you talked with Carly for her birthday. Look at you, Wisconsinites. Bonding. Look at you guys. Vita Blue. That is my guy, Buster Posey. Black Border Mini. Remodeling a kitchen sounds awful until you get done with it. Then it sounds great. All right, I thought that was 2 cards. It's not. All right, that is a Stonehenge. Going to go to the non-MLB, whoever ends up with that. Yeah, it's a boat. Is it a boat that pulls you? No, it's a dinosaur. Hey.
I just didn't know if you had to be pulled or if it was somehow. I didn't know exactly what it.
No, they push you at the front of the boat. The front of the boat pushes you.
Never mind, forget it.
Have you ever been snorkeling? You ever been snorkeling?
Yes.
Where?
In Mexico.
He's making it up as he speaks.
I am not. That's one of the first cruises I went on. I was trying to think of the place it was because they were just building it at that time.
Was it in an ocean?
It was in an ocean, yeah.
All right, Eric Stone Street. Have you ever gone jet skiing?
Excuse me?
You ever look at the screen. Up. You ever gone jet skiing?
I have not. I wish I'd like to do it.
Well, you're going on a cruise. Go on a jet ski excursion.
Yeah, I could do that.
Get crazy, George.
I should think about that.
Hey, he looks like Ohtani. All right, Oakland A's, Mark McGwire with no beard. Always looked weird to me. Actually, it didn't look weird till he had a beard. Then it looked weird. Do you still do your vault openings? Great quiet. Joel, you be quiet. Yes. I put those together pretty slowly. We don't do a ton of them a year. I'm probably 80% of the way done.
Woohoo!
Getting there. Yawn. That's what I do when George comes in. John Kruk looking fit as a fiddle. Shortstop doesn't touch the ball. It's the rarest of the diamond. Could have left his glove at home in 76. That day, the Ranger shortstop played all 18 innings of a doubleheader without touching the ball. It's the only time that's happened in history. That goes to the non-MLB spot because it doesn't have a team on it.
It's good, Colin. It's good.
Oh, what is this? Goose Gossage. Talk to me, Goose. 54 of 99. 54.99. That is a rip card. Going to go to the Yankees. That's a hit, George. Yankees. There's a mini card inside. Your hope is that it's a red ink auto. That is your hope. What you don't want is a regular mini parallel. That's probably the one you don't want. They also have wood, metal, and sketch cards.
Travis,
congrats. Dane looks weird all the time. Red Sox. And so, yeah, on that one it says he's a Rangers shortstop, but this isn't one of his cards. So, yeah, it's going to be non-MLB. That's how we do those minis, if you're wondering. Well, the back of the card has Rangers in the paragraph. It's not a Rangers card. FYI, if someone's like, hey, wait a minute. He said, yeah, the rarest of the diamond cards typically are going to go to your non-MLB spot. Hunter Green, George's favorite color. Going to go to the Reds. Green going to the Reds, George. Danny Pat. You go Danny. Shannon and Danny. I think maybe consigning some cards. They asked for some auction information from us. How about a great horned owl, George?
I think I already did an owl. I can't do another one.
You didn't do a who, no.
Whoo! Whoo!
Okay. I like the Reds. It's 2 below the Yankees.
Danny.
Hey, I do remember the metal Ohtani. We actually sent that in with the grading order we were doing for Walter. We actually graded that Ohtani. Looks pretty nice. Yeah, that the metal cards, the metal mini cards are numbered to 3. They're not actually numbered, but they're limited to a print run of 3. Jeremy Pena. I think the wood cards are 101, but I'm not sure. Hey, see ya, Hungry D. Carly, it's the Hungry D. That's what Carly asked for her birthday. A Hungry D. Phillies. Reese Hoskins, my guy. Hey, freeze-dried space pudding. We hit a card with freeze-dried pudding that has been in outer space. Not kidding. I could not have thought of that ever. All right, this is only in Milwaukee. There's the Brewers. That's going to go to Carly. That does have the Brewers on the back of the card, so that goes to the Milwaukee Brewers. Music to my ears, the Maramba. George played that back in the day. Right, George?
I don't think so.
Okay. My guy, Jim Thome for the Phillies. I love me some Jim Thome. An all-time great baseball player that maybe people don't really talk about that much. Jim Thome. All right, we've got Minnesota. Correa. That's a Sarima, George.
Yeah.
It looks like this bird is feeding him.
Yeah. That Serena was going to scream.
You have a Jeter and Verlander rip card. I can't decide if I want to rip. I would not, I don't know. For me, if it was my personal decision, I would probably rip the Verlander and not rip the Jeter. But if they were a box topper jumbo rip card with 3 minis inside, I'm ripping them. I'm ripping either one of them. And if I'm not ripping them, I'm selling them because they're going to sit there and stare at me. And I'm going to want to rip them. If I had a Jeter like box topper, I would either sell it or rip it.
Well, there you go.
Wakefield. That's what I would do.
So you're not just going to keep it.
No, but a regular mini Jeter, a regular size Jeter, I probably wouldn't rip it because it's Jeter. If it was me. Bernie doing his thing. Greg Maddux is a Cub, a very young Greg Maddux. All right, this is Bun B. CJ giggled when we got this guy last time. Bun B.
Bun B.
How about a red kite?
I don't know.
Didn't you have a red kite when you were a kid?
No. See, I've run out of stuff already. I thought.
Did you run out of top loaders?
Yeah.
Okay.
I did.
He ran out of top loaders. Andre Dawson. Mets. New York Mets. Singa.
So I guess if you're gonna do these, and CJ likes them so much.
Did I top load the Jim Thome? Did I top load a Jim Thome for no reason? Let me see the Jim Thome I top loaded.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, it's a silver frame card. That's what it was. You get one of those per box on average, Cheney. It has a silver, kind of like a gilded look to it. It was a parallel. Nicholas goes to the Cubs because he's wearing a Cubs jersey, but I think he's like a comedian or actor. Yeah, actor. But he has a Cubs jersey on, so we give that to the Cubs. This goes to the Red Sox. It does have Boston Red Sox on the back of the card. Have you ever gone parasailing?
Nope.
You should not do that.
I know.
I wrote on this box for Carly's birthday. You foiled Cheney. Joe foiled Cheney. Ooh. The box topper spot. Ooh. We don't know who's going to get all 6 box toppers. We don't know. We give them all the one spot. That's how we do it. Other breakers are different.
Oh,
they're going to get a rip card.
Oh, boy.
Raffy Devers, this is your best chance to get a mini red auto. These have 3 minis embedded inside. And this will go to the box topper spot. It's Raffy Devers. I would rip Raffy Devers for sure. So yeah, again, it's the box topper spot. It is the box topper spot that gets all of those. So you're going to have some fun. Man, we haven't really had a good box topper spot yet in these. We haven't had one that's just a monster when we've done the PYTs. So we'd love to get an autographed one coming up maybe. Let's get a boom for that. We didn't boom it.
No, who's...
It's going to go to the box topper spot. They get all 6 box toppers, George.
Okay, so that's down there.
That's down there.
Okay. I mean, I don't know. I'm just kind of, I mean, I'm not CJ, so you have to give me a break on that one.
What does that mean?
So I don't know where the.
You don't know what's happening?
No.
Triple Crown, the rarest of the diamond. Yeah, all the base non-MLB and minis go to one spot. All the box toppers go to one spot, and any hits we get, those will each individually go to one spot. Rasmussen, Tony Gwynn. And for the Rangers, Duran. Wakeboarding, George, you ever done that?
No.
It's a lot of boarding. It's pretty much all the same thing, just on a different...
Ask me if I've ever skied.
Only if we pull a ski card.
Okay.
We have rules here, George.
Okay.
I know you've skied, though. Is that correct?
Water skied. I've actually snow skied too.
Anthony Richardson. I thought you had done both.
I have.
I'm very impressed. Zach Thompson.
You shouldn't be.
I'm very impressed. No, it's random. That's what's cool about this, Cheney. We don't sell the box topper spot. We don't sell the non-MLB spot. Everybody buys their team, whatever price they want. All that stuff is randomized to all the teams. So that's kind of cool. You can get like a $19 team in this break. And if we pull a Wemby auto, you got the same shot at it as somebody that got a big, expensive team. Walker Buehler, Dodgers with the jersey card. LA Dodgers on the hit. It's going to be Kentock.
It's Kentock.
Oh, I'm top loading this. This is going to go to that non-MLB spot. This is the Wemby Rookie Mini. Wemby Rookie Mini card. We have not pulled one of his autographs. I'm sure they're super tough to get. We have pulled Stroud. CJ Stroud. There's a Wemby. You still got some mini top loaders in one of your drawers there, George. Condor. The Condor. The Andorian Condor, perhaps. Little Wemby. Little mini Wemby. All right, Rockies, my guy, Larry Walker, Hall of Famer. Allen and Ginter back. It's a fun break, man. Let's get it. I'm telling you what I want to get is a dinosaur fossil again. We got an Allosaurus a while back. Lishan Giant Buddha in China. The harp, George. Let's get you got a harp sound?
No, I left my harp at home.
All right, you're scaring me. Do you have a harp sound, George? Forgot we had a harp sound, didn't you?
I was thinking more in the you expected me to make a sound.
Oh, like with your mouth?
Somehow.
Make a harp sound with your mouth.
I can't. I'm not gonna try.
Yeah, like that, George. Adley. We got CJ Abrams as a national. I know it's weird. Ken Griffey Jr. Happy 50th birthday to Carly. We'll always remember this. Next year's 51, Carly. Next year's 51. Working on 60. All right, Logan O'Hoppe. You're going to have this on video for a long time. Nolan Gorman, mini, rookie. Allen and Ginter back. Sparrowhawk. Sparrowhawk, George.
I don't have a Sparrowhawk.
You should, George.
I made a real mistake that first time.
They make fine pets. Yeah, I thought you were involved. I thought you were really involved. Hey, it's old time hockey. Old time hockey. Content creator and writer. Cy Young. Denton True Young, known as the Cyclone. Cy Young. They need to make a mini Brawny. I bet they will next year. Not kidding. All right, Miami getting the Ichiro with the A and G back. Phillies on the insert. Oh, he left it at home. Yeah, he probably did. Bobby Witt. Hey, Bobby. We've got Adam Lefko. Yeah, I forget who that guy is. Adam Lefko. Beach soccer. That's what Carly plays. Beach soccer. Sneak in your jabs when you can, kids. Beach soccer. All right. Max Fried. Golden Eagle. It's always caw.
That's all I got.
Like whoever specializes in birds doesn't have to learn much. They all say caw.
Yeah. What
bird is that? Well, it's one of them. It's definitely one of them.
Well, you try.
All right. No, that's your department, George.
No, it really
Miami.
isn't. It's obviously I'm a failure at that.
Miami Marlins. George, you're not a failure.
Yeah.
That's just what people say.
No.
You're not a failure.
I understand. Yeah.
Don't worry about what everyone says, George.
I'm not really worried about it.
Don't worry about what every single person says. Contreras, black border, mini. My guy, Donnie Baseball, with that awesome mustache that cannot be matched by anyone.
Left my heart in San Francisco.
Yeah, he left his harp at home.
Yeah.
Oh, seriously? Rip card again. This is weird. 2 rip cards and a box topper rip card is very strange. 21 of 199. This is going to the Mets. That's a hit for the Mets. Francisco Lindor Truffles.
Hall ball. I mean, Hall
ball.
bar.
Raymond Barr.
Bar.
Amber. Who killed Alexander Hamilton? Amber.
What are you doing?
That's that commercial. The Mets.
I don't know what you're talking
about. There you go, Hall. Have fun ripping that, Hall. Arenado. Have you ever played the bongos, George?
Yes.
Those are some nice bongos.
Yeah. If I had a little more room and I had some bongos and knew what I was doing, I would play them for you.
Find a bird sound for the keyboard.
That's it. That's a good idea.
Right. We've got Alec Bohm. You used to have that horn you blew into.
I know. Well,
he had this horn that made animal sounds, and he had to blow into it, and it would go. It's like electronic, but you have to like blow into it. Yeah. And it was in the drawer over here. Violin.
I bought the damn thing.
I know at a salvage yard or something. At a garage sale. Someone's had their mouth on that.
It came all wrapped up.
In what?
Plastic.
Was it
for
new?
The box? Yes.
You bought it new.
I bought it new.
I don't think so.
I'll go get it for you.
I don't want it.
Okay.
I don't want it in this office anymore. All right.
You just want the sounds it produces.
It's kind of bad sounds. Detmers.
Well,
I remember I asked Trevor to do the sounds on it one time, and he was really excited. And then I told him you have to blow on it. And George has blown on it like 4 or 5 times, and Trevor was like, nope, no sound. He put it right back in the drawer.
Well, there you go.
Hit that thumbs up button if you're watching. Mets on the base. And Chapman for the Blue Jays. Jersey.
Blue Jays.
You go Toronto. Toronto.
There they are. Kentuck.
Hey, how about some dessert? You want some carrot cake, George?
I do not, thank you.
I like carrot cake if it is absent of one thing. Let me know in chat. What must a carrot cake not have in it for me to go?
Raisins.
There you go. Well, don't tell me in chat. George just ruined it. Raisins.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No raisins. You always think I'm talking to you.
Well, I can hear
He always thinks I'm talking
to
him.
You.
I can be in a room full of 100 people having a conversation across the room. He's like, nope, I'm good. God. Hey, there's Carly. Vulture. We ought to send that to Carly for her birthday. That should always go to Carly, the vulture. Carrots? No, you gotta have carrots. I'm not a huge fan of the frosting Benny, so you're on the right track, but I'm not a huge fan of it.
Frosting Bennies?
No, Benny said frosting. If it, I'll eat the frosting. I'm not a big fan of it. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Mini. Onions, yes. If it has onions, I'm out. Yeah.
I was gonna say onion soup, but
no, I like walnuts, peanuts, whatever. Walnuts, pecans. I like all that.
You like nuts?
I do like nuts, George. As a matter of fact, especially on weekends. All right, we've got Pedroia. Scott with the only correct answer. You don't like carrots, Joel? Really? Joel has bad eyesight. All right, we've got mole poblano. I would eat that. Not kidding. International Delights. Mole sauce is delicious. Now, I have a problem here. When have you ever gotten a pina colada and it's got an orange on it? Pina colada. It should have a pineapple slice on it. Come on. Even Tom Cruise knows that, and he just played a bartender in Cocktail. Even Tom Cruise knows that. Miguel Cabrera. We've got Murphy. Sean Murphy. A&G back. Braves. You don't mind sauteed onions. Benny, I don't know if we can be friends. If you like onions, I just don't... Joel, I don't know how many carrots are actually in the carrot cake. It's just not very many. They're just like shredded into oblivion before they're put in there. I don't even know that I can even see them in there. All right, JJ Bleday, what do you say, Oakland A's? That is the gilded silver frame, if you will. Mets on the mini. Got the Mets jersey on. That's Timmy Trumpet. Timmy Trumpets. All right, let's move these over. There are a lot of cards in this break, if you're wondering.
Yeah, you hadn't even started yet.
One of the reasons we do prices break up a little bit, it's just a lot of work, guys. Breaking Allen Ginter is a lot of time, and it is a lot of sorting and packing. So we love doing this. A lot of breakers avoid it, I think. We think it's fun. We think it's a good value for the money. But you gotta have a little higher margin on this stuff. It is an undertaking. All right, box topper. We have a rip box topper in there. Been a while since we got one of those. Jacob deGrom as a Ranger, as he should be. Got a championship ring on that guy. Carrotless carrot cake. So just cake. Yeah, that's just cake, Joel. It's just cake. Come on, Joel. You just want ice cream. George is a big fan of ice cream, but he only likes chocolate. You won't venture out, will you?
I do like other flavors. I prefer chocolate.
Yeah, he won't eat other flavors.
If there's no other choice, yes, I will.
You know what I noticed about this box?
It's square.
This is the hot box. You get one of these in every case. Every 12 boxes, the base cards will be foil. This is the hot box version of a Wemby card. That'll go to the non-MLB, obviously. Whoever gets that. Base cards will be, call them wild cards, if you will. A little more rare. I'm going to go out on a limb and say 12 times more rare than regular base cards. I know it's shocking. One in every 12 boxes. There's the big unit, ladies. De Niro. All right, Oakland A's with the Barry Zito A&G back. It allows George to get a nap in at the end of the night. Yeah.
I have to wait till the end of the night. That sucks.
No, this is the end of the night. It's the last break. Hey, it's another pina colada with an orange on it, strangely enough. Send that back. Good math, Benny. You like that? That's Texas math, baby. Ohtani. Nice one. Curly? I don't know who that is. That is not Jeremy Curly. Spencer Strider. I feel like his mustache is kind of losing its mojo. It's not Don Mattingly. I thought he was on the road to maybe being the next Mattingly mustache. I don't think so. Maglio Ordonez. You know, I'm just so used to it, Carly. You know what I mean? Hey, Forrest Gump for the Phillies. Allen Ginter, brownies. You like brownies, George? You like a brownie?
Not so
with
much.
You're kind of weird. Put vanilla ice cream on a brownie. It kind of makes the ice cream chocolate.
Yeah.
You ever eat the brownie and vanilla ice cream?
I'd probably just eat the ice cream. Vanilla ice cream.
You don't like brownies. You ever had one?
I like brownies, okay.
You ever had one?
Brownies?
Yeah.
Yes. What kind of brownies are you talking about?
Just brownies.
Just
regular.
brownies. Really, just
yeah,
brownies.
just brownies.
Yeah.
What would I be talking about?
Well, a lot of people do a lot of things with other brownies.
Are we talking about like Girl Scout cookies? What are we talking about? Brownies.
No, I mean like.
Talking about Girl Scout things?
I don't know. They just
talking about Thin
sometimes
Mints?
they want something else in their brownie.
Well, yeah. If you're a degenerate.
Yeah. Well, I can't tell you what they're doing or not doing. I'm just telling you what they do.
I just want to know if you've had brownies.
I've eaten
regular brownies.
I've eaten a regular brownie. Yes.
Can you highlight the Red Sox there, brownie? Boston Red Sox with the jersey card, Paul ATK. It's hard to have a conversation.
I'm not sure I can.
Conversations are hard. JJ Blade, Black Border Mini. It is a good dessert, Cheney. Joel says brownies are good, but slightly overrated. Does this product have superfractors? I don't think so, because I don't think it has chrome cards. It does have one-on-ones, though. They're called glossies. They're called glossies. Oh, 2 minis here. I bet you a future pack doesn't have one. That's what we've found them to be. Peraza, A&G back, and then a black border Musina, both for the Yankees. George is talking naughty brownies.
No, I wasn't. I just didn't know how to answer without
no
you
mini
telling
there.
me.
You guys see no mini. Not weed brownies. Yeah. Have we gotten an auto? We have not gotten an auto. It's hard to get autos in this. Last time we exploded, I think. Ton of autos last time. Derek Jeter. Hot box variation. Parallel, if you will. Probably not a variation. It's a parallel. Cedric Mullins. Hit that thumbs up. Help us out, guys, if you're watching. Thank you for watching this break. A little bit longer break. It's time-wise. Ooh, Jackie Robinson. Silver gilded there. That's a nice one. I wouldn't mind if they did these with the hot box. Kind of the shiny version. But that would be one more parallel. There you go, George. You got a jersey card and a regular card there. Machu Picchu. Maku Picchu. I can't remember how to say that. I've watched shows about that. That's a barn owl. Out in the barn. All right, there's Webb. Just got him a lobster. And we've got Houston. Astros getting that mini. Houston Astros. We are exploding on rip cards this time. We exploded on autos last time. Did you get the Red Sox hit?
With the just one, right?
It's just one.
Okay.
You just did it, right? You just highlighted it.
Here it is.
I'm asking, did you just highlight it?
It was already highlighted. I mean, I just highlighted it.
Yeah. You just highlighted it. Yep. Just one, George. Just one. All right, we've got Mulder. He was on the X-Files. Sparrowhawk. Chipper Jones. Corbin Carroll rookie. I'm probably going to top load that because it's the hot box version. That's probably not going to want to be sleeved. Arizona D-backs. All right, Cavalli. Cade Cavalli. Dark border mini. Cade Cavalli. Mark McGuire looking weird with no beard. And Dodgers, that is Urias. And a liar. Hey, I want to send this to Carly too. I want to send her the Vulture and the Liar, if you guys are okay with that. Whoever gets the non-MLB spot, if we could send her those for her birthday. Because it's, you know, I feel like that would belong with her. Chris Fowler, my guy. Yeah, the Vulture and the Liar. Alonzo. Pete Alonso, Polar Bear. Brewers have hit 4 Grand Slams since Saturday. Like at Denny's? Like they ordered 4 Grand Slams? Because surely the Brewers couldn't actually hit 4 Grand Slams. All right, we've got Gonsolin. Tony Gonsolin. A&G back. Oh, we got an auto. As requested. We do take requests. It is a yellow frame, which tells me it's an autograph. Who we got? Oh, it's Rafael Nadal. Boom on this one. Somebody in this break is getting a tennis legend. That is not going to be a cheap card, kids. Good luck on that. Oh, I'm so glad we got that card. Rafael Nadal. I'm going to put that here. I always forget how to spell Raphael. F-A-E-L. There you go, George. Holy cow. That's added to our list, guys. So far, we got non-MLB base cards and minis. We got box toppers, all of them. And then we got Raffy. That makes up for those autographs. Holy cow. All right, Andres Jimenez. That is a wood card. It is a bat relic, if you will. That is going to go to the Guardians. Cleveland Guardians with the hit, George. Guardians.
Neil Flow.
There you go, Neil. You just put that with hits, George. We're going to randomize for it later. We don't need to sticker it or anything. Aaron Nola. That is a beauty, man. That is a big card, Travis. That's a big card. I don't know how many years he signed in this. This may be the only one. Usually they don't get people in Ginter for like 4 or 5 years in a row, to my knowledge. They change it up. Mike Trout. All right, we've got Pabellion Criollo. I don't know what that is. It looks good. I'd probably eat that. Got a little beans, got a little rice, got a little meat. Got some plantains in there maybe. Love a good plantain. First one I missed. All right, we've got Dodges, Freddie Freeman, A&G back. That's that Condor again with a weird name. That's that Condor again. Can I elaborate on the rip card? So basically, there's a little tab on the back, and you peel it down, and you actually rip the card open. There's one of these mini cards inside. It could be an exclusive regular mini like this, but the picture's different, so you can only get it in the rip cards. Or it could be a mini autograph, which would be like hand numbered to 10. It could be a miniature metal card, a miniature card made of wood. Those are really short printed. Or it could be like a stained glass card. It looks like a piece of stained glass. So yeah, the rip cards have a good chance. It's kind of like opening a pack. You don't know what you're going to get in there. But it does destroy the outer card when you rip it open. Now, the box topper rip has 3 minis inside. So you have multiple pull tabs. Oh, that thing's loaded up with 3. And I think they actually make double rip cards. If you guys may correct me if I'm wrong. I think they have dual rip cards also. We haven't got one of those. All right. In and out our hot box. We're halfway through. This break takes forever, guys. Guardians, class to 300, number 300 in the set. Bangos. Hey, Sammy Sosa, looking weird. And Cathedral in Germany, always popular. Been there many times. Babe Ruth. Yeah, if anybody else has any information on the rip cards for Benny, feel free to chime in. I think the metal cards, they make 3 of each. The wood cards could be a 1-of-1. I don't really know. I think they are. And there are sketch cards as well. I've never seen one of those. That's kind of a new thing. They didn't have sketch cards in previous years. I don't think. Those are 1-of-1s. An actual drawing. Yeah, I do usually. I've ripped a few for people on the air. I use my box cutter just to kind of make sure that I cut it clean and stuff. All right, Otani. That box topper spot getting some nice stuff, man. The main value is going to be in that rip card, but good luck to everybody. Hope somebody gets that one. You haven't opened A&G since 2014. A&G is always fun. Man, back in the day, they had some autos that I don't think that people have signed since then. Michael Phelps is finally starting to sign again. But there's a Michael Phelps that's just big money out of one of the years of Allen and Ginter. Some of these celebrities, they don't ever sign again after doing it once. So their cards are in pretty high demand. No mini card here. I'm guessing we're going to get 2 somewhere else. Cards are kind of tacky here, kind of sticking together. Hopefully we don't have a box with no minis. I mean, if we do, we do. Yeah, this is, I don't know what it is on these cards. They're kind of sticking together. Oh! This has 1 card in here. This pack is, their printing press had a little problem on this box. Hopefully, maybe they gave us like 5 autos stuck together. Okay, we do have 1 mini here. This next pack may have 15 of them. I don't know. Well, what if you got that pack in a card shop? You'd be like, okay.
Wow.
This has its own zip code. Yeah, I'm thinking you want this pack in the card shop if you're buying 1 pack. Good. Oh, you got a red Trout auto? That's big money back then, man. Okay, this pack is loaded up. See how many cards we get here. Don't know if the pack's going to be great, but it's got more cards than it should. Auto? I think we'll take it. We'll take the lack of minis. Let's get another auto in here. Autograph Bobby Witt Jr. Royals. Bam. We are on a Bobby Witt autograph explosion week. Getting a lot of Wit autos. Kansas City. There you go, Kentock. Kentock on the Wit Mini. Beautiful. Trevor's going to like seeing that one. Alejandro Kirk, the California Condor. If you're into that kind of thing. I like it. I like those weird packs. Hey, that's fine. I don't need a mini in every pack if you give us an auto. I feel like we're getting good autographs now. This is shaping up to be one of the better A&G breaks in a while. Now, we did have the crazy one that had the Kevin Hart and the C.J. Stroud. I think maybe in the same box. I think it was in the same box. Hey, breadsticks, George.
Look at that. I don't think they're breadsticks.
Breadsticks, George. George falling asleep. You always fall asleep during Alan Ginter.
I'm not falling asleep.
You always do.
I'm sitting
every time.
Yeah, I'm sleep talking.
Every time. Sleep talking. It's a new thing. Raffy Devers. Boston. You need some Brewers or Phillies. Didn't we get a Brewers mini card, Carly? We got a Vulture. I want Carly to get the non-MLB Basin mini so she can have the Wemby, she can have the Vulture, and the Liar. Mark Mulder. There's a secretary bird. Takes calls for other birds and makes appointments for them and things like that. Pretty nice. Nice bird. Hey, O'Brien. All right, we've got Freddie Freeman, black frame. Mini. My nose itches. That means we're going to get something crazy. Robin Yount. Carly has a restraining order against her from Robin Yount. Allegedly. Ozzie Albies. Alan Ginter back. I think it was probably the I Can't Live Without You Robin.
That's the bird?
Yeah, that got that's the bird. You know, that got the whole restraining order thing going. It's just the I Can't Live Without You Robin. If I can't have you, no one will. That might have done it too. People get scared when you say stuff like that. Dane, with the consignment, is it just cards or will they do sealed boxes and cases? I think they'll do wax. Hey, Joel, email me any questions you have. That's actually a good question. I think they'll do wax. They'll do memorabilia. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they'll do wax. Ted Williams. I would say that your Prism case, if you're thinking of that, that would be for the Premier auction. I would put that in the Premier if it was me. Their monthly high-end auction. And I would probably target August. I'd probably do after the Nationals over. Football season's ramping up. If you're going to ever auction that, I would probably go Premier, and I would probably go August Premier. It's like a 2-week auction, two and a half weeks. And I think your percentage might be a little higher. Check the info I sent you, Joel. But yeah, that's what I would do if it was mine. If you're thinking about that for cases. I feel like you have the 2020 Prism case. Will Clark. Yeah, that's kind of the money spot to sell football wax, just like right during training camp and stuff. Kevin Hart. All right, DC. That is going to go to the Nationals. Love that card, by the way. I'd like to get the box topper of that. That'd be a cool card. Hey, cool, man. Yeah, I don't know what I mean, you may want to just sell the case with a flat price. I don't know. Obviously, auctions are risky. I would say probably a little less risky on cases because you're going to have dealers going, hey, we can break that. You're going to have breakers bidding on it and stuff like that. Probably a little less unpredictability there. Ukulele. There you go.
Yeah.
That's the only.
How many strings does it have?
That's the only ukulele you need. I believe it's got 4.
Okay.
I believe that's got 4. Yeah, it's got 4 tuners on it.
I gotta get one soon.
Why?
I don't know.
Cause you what?
Just
you gonna fall over?
No, just so I can get started on it.
Better get one soon, or else. All right, we got a jersey or a bat or something. It's Tony Gwynn, my guy. It's a young Tony Gwynn hitting guru Tony Gwynn. Gonna go to the Padres. And again, you've got a little bitty hole in the plastic there if you want to feel around on the jersey. What is up with this sleeve? George, I'm going to go thicker sleeve on this. I don't know if the card's just a little thicker there.
San Diego Padres and Keith.
Be a 108 on that, George. Ken Allen. Who's Ken Allen? By any other name. Ken Allen, not a good-looking guy. Not a good-looking guy. The Harry Houdini. Not a good-looking guy. All right, we got the Yankees. Cortez. Nestor Cortez, I believe. I love Tony, too, man. Tony Gwynn, one of my favorite players back in the day. I would say, I don't know, baseball-wise, top 10 maybe. Maybe he makes the top 10 for me. He probably does. Kyle Stowers is favorite. I'm not saying top 10 player of all time necessarily, just my top 10 favorite. I think Tony probably squeaks into the to the top 10. All right, nice beard, Wilson. Yankees, Garrett Cole. What's rude? Did I say something rude?
I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, George didn't hear anything rude. What did I say rude? We have like a video delay going on, so I don't know what she's talking about. Wemby. What did I say rude? What did I do? I didn't do anything. All right, Yankees. Rizzo. There's a buzzard. Carly, I hope you get this one too. Buzzard, vulture. Buzzard, vulture, and liar. Those are the three I'd like to mail to Carly. May buy those on eBay. Hey, it's he looks like, what's his name?
Fred.
No, not Fred. He looks like Ryan Reynolds. Is that right?
But that's not Ryan Reynolds.
Not Ryan Reynolds.
It's Ollie Palmer.
Not Ryan Reynolds. The guy in Drive. Remember the Titans.
I don't remember it. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm trying.
The Notebook.
What?
Oh, it's rude on Ken Allen? Well, he's not a good-looking guy, Carly. He hadn't shaved his face in a while. Not Chris Evans, no. That's Captain America. Ryan Gosling. Cheney gets a gold star. Cheney, a big fan of The Notebook. Ryan Gosling.
Okay.
Okay. George's like, okay. It's an osprey. Just got a fish there. Other birds don't care. They're just standing on the ledge. They don't care. I like me some Emma Stone. Cheney does know. Cheney, big Ryan Gosling fan, Cheney. Got a poster on his wall and candles next to it. Scherzer, Mets. Scherzer looking creepy. These are hard to sleeve. I'm not kidding. That etching. Max Scherzer. How about Easter Island? I go there every year to hunt eggs. I put one behind each statue.
And you think they're hatched by the next time you get there?
No, people try to find the eggs, and there's always one behind each statue. It's not very creative. You ever played Spike Ball? Look, you ever played Spike Ball?
I think I've never played it.
I have no idea what this is, and everyone in chat's like, yeah, I played Spike Ball last Thursday. Well, like, what?
You hit the ball or grab it and then throw it at the net, and your partner's got to grab it or whatever.
That sounds ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, there you go. Here's the Griffey. One is the SP.
You ever play pickleball?
I've played tennis. I have not joined the pickleball craze. Skeeter plays pickleball a lot.
Yeah.
Like, seriously, a lot. We have a pickleball court here. We have a complex here somewhere. I think it's on Rathgaber.
Oh, you don't mean on this building somewhere?
Yeah, it's on the 8th floor pickleball. If there was, I'd go play.
They could do that.
If it was in this building, I would go play. I don't think they would allow that. O'Connor, don't call me Sinead. It's Caroline O'Connor. And this is a bow drawn. It looks like a giant wheel to me. What instrument do you play? I just roll a giant wheel around. That's what I do.
I should have answered that way.
Murder by Numbers with Sandra Bullock and Ryan Gosling. You like that movie, Cheney? I bet my wife and all her girlfriends have seen that one. I haven't seen it. George's wife may have seen that as well. All right, we got Juan Soto. Still as a Padre here. It's going to go to that box topper spot. You play the Wheel of Cheese. Yeah, you're an artiste. You're Ron Artiste. Pickleball's big in the Midwest. Yeah, it's big here too. I don't think people play outside here as much because it gets just too blazing hot down here. But they have indoor courts and stuff.
That is true.
It gets really hot here, especially on the tennis courts and stuff. All right. Bo Jackson. There's Miguel. All right, Dodgers. And this does take a long time to do this break, so apologies, guys. If you thought this was kind of a quick break, it is the opposite. This is the longest break probably that we do. I cannot think of a break that takes longer than this. Well, I can. When we do a draft your teams of one of these. Then it's 30 minutes for the draft, and then we open 6 boxes. We luckily did not do this one draft style. It would have been much longer. All right, Schultz. This is actually my favorite way to do it. I like doing it this way. Buy a team. You got a chance at all the miscellaneous stuff. You're not very good at it. Good at it. Good at the cheese wheel. Good at it. Let's give him the ba-doom-doom, George. See what you did there. Ryan Gosling, a mini Ryan Gosling. Much smaller, ladies. You don't do exercise, Cheney. You should exercise your mind and your body, Cheney. Be a well-rounded Cheney. Hey, there's some stamp pot. I feel like you shouldn't have 2 peas next to each other. I feel like you shouldn't have 4 sausages next to each other either.
2 peas in a pod?
Unless you're at a party. Enjoying pina colada. Dane likes to play badminton so he can handle the... Yeah, I'm not going to say that, Carly. You almost got me. I don't... Does anyone play badminton? Is it mitten?
Mitten.
I feel like it's mitten.
No, it's mitten.
Does anyone play that? I don't think they do. Hey, it's Nims! It's The Secret of Nim. You guys remember that movie? This is going to be a jersey. I'm going to put that on my list. That is non-MLB. He's a content creator just as we are. That is Nims. Nims relic card. Top load that up, George. Got that on my list to randomize for. All right, we got Cabrera. It's Oswald. We've got to have an Oswald in every break or we get worried. You're well-rounded enough, Cheney. Fair enough. Touche. Anthony Richardson. Diamondbacks. Walker. Christian Walker. Card number 177. It's an A and G back. Allen Ginter. A little bit tougher to get. Old-time hockey. There's Meek Mill. Ohtani. That's probably the short print Ohtani. It is. $3.96. Check your cards for the SPs. Not super tough to get them, but a little bit more rare than the base cards. All right, Tim Anderson and silver frame. That is Bell. I forget. Josh Bell. Yeah, Josh Bell. That is Guardians. Always forget his first name. Josh Bell for the Guardians. We've got Adley Rutschman mini rookie. That'll work. Violin. Next time you guys see Trevor, tell him thank you for sorting Allen and Ginter. Not kidding. It's a job. Kershaw. One of my all-time favorites, or at least to read about and study about. Obviously, I didn't see him play. George probably did. Christy Mathewson, one of the greats of all time. First Hall of Fame class ever. He was one of the 5 that got in. Honus Wagner, Ty Cobb, Babe Ruth, Christy Mathewson, and Walter Johnson. How about that? All right, we've got, that is Alex Manoah, don't you know? Barn Owl. Card 396. I think any cards over 350 are SPs, Benny. If that's answering your question, the card number. Like that's card 261, so that's just part of the regular set. I think when you get over 350, it's a short print. Hey, you ever eaten s'mores, George?
Probably I don't like them.
Over the fire, you don't like them?
Yeah, because they stick to your lips and your tongue and
your lips.
Well, they're hot.
Yeah, put them in your mouth. I know the problem. You're just going like
that's
that.
It. Don't open my mouth. That's exactly.
You gotta open your mouth, George.
Yeah, that's good.
You gotta open your mouth. You gotta open your mouth, George. Here, practice. Go like this.
You practice.
I am practicing. I open my mouth all the time.
You open your mouth all the time.
All the time.
Of course you do.
Especially on weekends. All right, Pete Alonso. Pete Alonso for the Mets. You got a Shohei Ohtani 1 day ago. Congratulations. Congratulations on that. Welcome to our chat room. Howdy doody. Howdy doody. You're not a marshmallow fan, Cheney? I don't eat marshmallows a lot myself. But when I do, I open my mouth. Stan Musial. They'll really like that. Oh, over 300 is short prints. Well, Carly says cards over 300 are short prints. We have an expert in chat. We have an Alan Ginter expert that's been reading up on this product.
She might be right.
She's probably right. I'm going to go with it, Carly. Cards over 300 are short prints.
Who is that? Do I know him? Oh, he played on that.
Do you know somebody?
That TV show.
Carly's a card expert, and you know somebody.
To flip it over.
Flip it over.
Yeah.
Good night.
He's on a describe myself, dude. Can't go for the big stone cream.
Modern Family.
Modern Family. That's it. I mean, I don't watch it, but I know people who do, and it's off the air now. So, but he just looked recognizable.
It's a mini Rod Carew. Mini Rod. All right, we got a jersey card. Riley Green, color of money, Tigers, George. Detroit Tigers, and our good friend Walter picking his Tigers.
Detroit.
You go, Walter. Congrats, buddy. And we got a mini. It is DiMaggio. That's not Joe. That's John DiMaggio, voice actor. Got another liar there. Speaking of Carly. Happy birthday, Carly. Jackie Robinson. Derek Jeter, SP. By any other name, the Ayland Islands. Ayland Islands. If I ever sit in a bar in Texas, says Benny, I hope it's next to Dane and George. No, there's worse people to sit next to in a bar. All right, we've got Gary Sheffield, my guy. He's a brewer here. That's going to the birthday girl herself. Carly with the hit. Here you go, Carly. I love me some Gary Sheffield. That is a young
Brewers
stud.
That's Carly.
I just said that.
I know it.
You're just testing me.
I'm just testing you, yeah. I'm just doing something.
All right, that is Denard Robinson. Denard Robinson. Hit that thumbs up button, guys. We got 69 total people watching. How about that? Hey. Oh. All right, we got a Ricky Henderson, my guy. Black frame mini. Here you go, birthday girl. Carly got some wood for her birthday. Got a wood relic. Moving along, Alec Bohm, and we've got Kirby. It's George Kirby. It's a very small George. Pretty normal. All right, I beat you to it, Kodiak. You're not going to hear me say that till after you type that in, but I technically beat you to it. You're not going to hear... You don't hear me for like 15 seconds. There's a delay. I beat you to the joke, Mike. I just want to let you know that. I technically beat you to the joke. All right, we've got Barry Zito and beach soccer. Carly's favorite soccer, named after her. If you see Dane in a bar, you're immediately leaving. Cool. Yeah. You're sleeping.
No, I'm looking up there.
You're looking with your eyes closed.
No, I'm watching that.
Don't lie to me. I just looked at you.
Okay, I'm doing this. Look at me now.
I don't want to look anymore.
You can't tell if my eyes are
In
open or
action.
closed.
This is actually an SP insert. Jordan Alvarez. Can you go to the Astros? Georgia's sleeping.
Oh, I wish people would leave me alone when I'm sleeping, but I wasn't sleeping. I don't know why. It's like, oh, George is sleeping.
You're right.
Call everybody. Please, come over. George, look, he's sleeping.
Yeah.
God, he's sleeping.
You were
everywhere.
looking at something with your eyes closed. Assad.
What do you even do with this?
Sit on it and rotate.
That's what I thought.
Sit on it and rotate, George. He said, I'm looking up there. I know, Benny. What are these responses from George?
I've got 3, Benny. I've got three
Benny.
monitors on top of each other.
I've got 3, Benny.
I mean, you look up there.
Yeah, but with my eyes open.
I did too.
I like to meet my end with my eyes open. Hey, Ian Rappaport. Breaking news, George is sleeping. The Alps, the Swiss Alps. A little nap, says El Rey. A little nap.
Oh, goodness.
A little nap. Wow. We're probably the only breakers that take naps during breaks. Morel, by we, I mean George. Yankees, there's some bongos. Man, I haven't seen a nice pair of bongos in a while. No, I have actually. I'm just kidding. All right, last box. Remember, other breakers may do it different. They may go, this box topper goes to the Yankees, and this one goes to the Red Sox, and this one's random to everybody. We put all the box toppers together in this break. They all go to one spot. It makes for some dramatic PYTs. It makes for some fun. Hey, you never know what I might get if I buy a cheap team. I might get a stack of box toppers. I might get a Wemby auto. Wander Franco. We'll just put that over there. All jokes aside. A little nappy nap. A little nap. That's funny. A little nap. You think that's funny, George?
I'm sleeping.
I'm sleeping.
I got my eyes open, but I'm sleeping.
I got my eyes open. Parents fighting and ruining everything. That's right. All right. Hey, Bucky Dent. Is that Bucky Dent? Hey, a 4 home run game. Rarest of the diamond. That does not happen often. Hence, rarest of the diamond. De Niro. I've been told I have the acting prowess of De Niro. I don't
know what the hell does that mean.
Wow, you're getting angry. You're dropping H words when you're sleepy.
I'm not sleeping.
Jeez.
Goodness gracious.
What the hell does that mean?
I'm just going to start going with it. You can lock the door and I'll just be asleep and I wake up at 3 in the morning. I'll drive home and...
That'd be funny. You'd probably start screaming. You wouldn't know what to do. Meadows.
What about...
Austin, like if you woke up in here and all the lights were off and you're in your chair and you touched your computer and the screen came on, you just start screaming. You probably would. If that door was locked, you'd probably start screaming.
Yeah, that's what I do. I go home and water my yard.
Get home and water your yard. What does that mean?
Well, you mean you turn the water on and you...
Why would you... What did that have to do with you screaming in this office?
Because I water my yard a lot at night. Because I'm trying to get it to live.
What does that have to do with what we were talking about?
Well, because you said I was going to scream, which made me think if I'm going to scream, I might as well be outside doing something.
Hey, tell me, let's do a skit here. Dane, say, Dane, man, you're up here late on Wednesday night. Say that.
Hey, Dane, you're up here late on Wednesday nights, man.
Yeah, man, it's like, I went clothes shopping a couple Sundays ago. I got a blue shirt.
Yeah?
It's just, what does that have to do with anything?
Did you wear the shirt?
What does it mean?
Do you have the shirt on now?
Steve De Niro. Who's Steve De Niro? Is that his brother? Hey, it's Jones. That's
me and Mrs. Jones?
It's Bomani Jones, a journalist. This will be added to our list. It's a relic. It could be a t-shirt. It could be a sock. It could be a lawn watering suit that he wears when he waters.
Do you not water your yard?
I have I use the internet to water my yard. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I do too. But
well, then you don't need to be there for it.
I'm not. I mean, I'm sometimes there because I live there. But like I don't have.
So you live at your house
most of the time, except when I'm not living in my house.
Oh man. El Ray, say it. Say it, El Ray.
You can't say splat. There was no splat involved.
Just say it, El Ray. Say something. All right,
Say
Greg
something.
Maddox, say something, El Ray.
Sometimes you can't say nothing at all.
All right, we've got Padres Mini, Yu Darvish building a sandcastle. I think you are, Benny. I think you are. Wow. I think he has a shot at George. Direct shot at George. Hey, you know who that is? It's not
Nakatomi.
It's not Yo Chinny.
Not Yochi.
It's mine. All right, Statue
Wow.
of Liberty. That's cool. This is actually hard to get, I feel like. Statue of Liberty. Also a cool play in football.
Yeah, they won't really let you put them in the yard or anything.
All right, silver frame incoming. That is Lee for the Astros. Why do I always want to say Sean Lee? It's Corey Lee. I don't know Corey Lee. So
I thought we were going to have a nice exchange, like, in a movie, like we were doing a
Will
play.
Smith. Hey, I'm going to slap that over here, Will Smith.
I thought I read it back to you nicely.
Have you ever played the temple blocks? Look. Maybe you should learn the temple blocks, George.
Huh.
El Ray said, that's weird, El Ray. Bless your heart, George.
Thank you.
How do you feel about that?
I don't know what that means, El Ray. I don't.
That could be a shot at you.
I understand it could be anything.
It could be nice. It could be ugly. That's you're gonna have him thinking, El Ray.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have to think about it. I'm just gonna go with. I'm gonna think it's good because El Ray's good.
Guys, remember, if you want to consign cards to the PWCC weekly or premier auctions, you can consign them through us. We negotiated hard. We negotiated some rates as a dealer for them, as a consigner. If you sell a card for over $50, you're going to get 100% of the winning bid. Email me, Dane. I want to have information about your auctions, how it works, how to submit cards to you. PWCC pays us, we pay you. It's basically how it works. We keep track of all your submissions. Email me, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. PWCC auctions have been going on for many years. They are now owned by Fanatics, who owns Topps, and we are a consigner for them. Just started this week.
Benny, all good, buddy. Nothing but fun.
Bryce Young mini. It's a little Bryce Young for you. Carly says, and I'm going to try not to hurl, George, I'm so glad I get to spend my birthday with you tonight.
Well, thank you. I'm glad I got to spend my birthday, well, my wife's birthday with you tonight.
That sounds bad.
Why?
Glad I got to spend my wife's birthday with you tonight.
Well, my wife's at other places doing other things. And,
Kiteboarding. I don't blame her.
And when I come home, she will be home.
Wow. What if she's not?
Well, then
When I come home, she will be home.
Then I will call her and
Yes,
tell her that I'm
caveman.
home and see what she's doing, and I'll go from there.
Houston Astros on the mini.
I'll probably sleep for a while, you know.
Yeah, you've already slept for a little bit.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm talking serious sleep. I mean, I have all my rooms and chairs staked out.
I have all my rooms and chairs
Staked out.
staked out.
Yeah. I know how I feel when I want. What? Is somebody behind me?
Emmanuel Class. What does that mean? You have your rooms and your chairs staked out.
Well, sometimes I wake up and don't feel like sleeping in the bed, and I'll get up and walk down. And I walk down to the den and stuff, and I have a chair that I, sit in there. And sometimes I feel I'll just go over to the chair inside our room and sleep there. Sometimes I go outside
Yawn.
and sleep
It's
there.
a perfect time to pull this card. Yawn, which is exactly what I'm doing mentally. Good night. Captain Sandy Yawn. That is going to go on our list as well. Oh, man.
Reed and Skeens pitching against each other tomorrow night.
Nice. That'll be fun. Yawn. George, you're wow. Taking
whoa,
shots.
I'm sounding a little Biden-ish.
Hey, we can't get into that. No political stuff.
Whoa.
No political. Straight comedy hour.
Whoa.
I don't know what's happening. You're
I didn't
staking
say
out
that.
things.
No.
All right, we got Ian Happ for the Cubbies. Cubs with the hit, George. Carly's favorite team. She thought about buying them. Tony.
Tony Ann.
It's going to Tony.
Ann.
All right, Rays and the mandolin. I like them. You got to learn to play the mandolin instead. Ian Rappaport. Hey, Ted Williams, probably the SP there. And Dodgers, Gavin Lux. I hope you get a non-MLB as well, Carly. Go get them. And I hope you get you know what I hope you get is the base and the minis. All the non-MLB. Whoever gets the non-MLB base cards and minis, you're going to get a giant stack of cards. Every single card in this that's not baseball. Like the Brownies card, you're going to get that one. So I want Carly to get the Vulture and the Liar and the Buzzard. And I want her to put those on her shelves. All right, we've got Cabrera and some guy. Looks like Doogie Howser.
Oh, you know what that is? That's a guy from
Jefferson White.
But from Yellowstone. Actually, in the 4.6s.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he might be. Yeah.
No, there's no doubt about it. It's him.
Oh, no doubt.
No doubt.
No doubt at all.
No doubt.
No doubt.
No
Absolutely.
doubt.
Oh. Could this be an auto?
Or
I think it's an auto.
an alien. Oh, it is an auto.
It's red. Why is it red? It's going to be a numbered auto.
It's 4 reds.
I think it's going to be numbered. Oh, no. This is the silk card.
What?
This card is made of cloth. I don't know if you call it a cloth mini. I believe that's what you call it. These are tough to get, guys. These are real tough to get. Yankees, George. We're going to count this as a hit. Yankees.
Travis.
Beautiful. I forget. Yeah, these are numbered to 10. Unbelievable. That is Rodon for the Yankees. We have pulled one of those before, but those are impossible to get. Congratulations, Yankees. Third hit for Travis BAR. Travis having a break. Look at you, Benny. Man. Forgot about the red frame being the cloth cards. All right, Forrest Gump mini. I'm a running. All right, we will randomize after this for all of the stuff that we could not assign immediately, including the box topper spot. And let us know, guys, you like how we do this? I like it. I feel like you can buy a $20 team and you got a lot of upside. We got some really inexpensive teams. All right, we got Urias again, A and G back. The final pack.
Joel, I know, buddy. It's all good. Just fun.
Oh, Joel. So sweet. Moving along, we've got Thompson. Is that a glossy? That looks glossy.
Yeah.
It's not. Also, guys, I do want to point this out. That is Ray Ordonez Black Border Mini. On your base cards of your players, when you get your cards in, just turn them over. Make sure you don't have a 1-of-1 stamp on your card. The hardest parallel to spot to me is glossy. We pulled an Ichiro that I didn't see it last year. Trevor and I held it up next to a regular Ichiro. I couldn't tell. Seriously, we couldn't tell the difference. If you get a card with a 1-of-1 on the back, it's a glossy. So make sure you check your cards when you get those. Just FYI, trying to help you out. Let's go see who gets what. Whom gets what. Let me take you over to our screen here.
Thanks, Scott. It's hope you enjoyed it, buddy.
Man, glad to have you back, Scott. All right, here's our hit list. If you have multiple hits, you have it out to the side. If you're highlighted, you have 1 hit. Plus other cards as well. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to randomize all the teams. We're going to paste them right here. So we're looking for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the first 6 are going to be pasted in that order. So again, I would say the big thing here is going to be that Nadal auto if you end up at the 3rd spot. Let's go over and grab all the teams. Actually, I need to grab them from here. I don't have those. Copy the 1st column and the 2nd column. All right, we're going to randomize 6 times. Looking for the top 6 teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, we've got Giants down to the Twins. I'm going to copy those. Giants down to the Twins, that is 6 times. All right, so let me take you over here. Giants down to the Twins. All right, so the non-MLB base and minis are going to go to the San Francisco Giants. We'll kind of look through this. We got time. Paul ATK getting that. The box toppers, including the rip card, going to go to the Royals and Kintock. Congrats. The Blue Jays get the Raffy. Let's give them a boom. Toronto Blue Jays. Let's see, where are they? Oh, there they are. Kintock. There you go. 2nd hit for you there. That is a hit. We got the Nims. Going to go to the Astros. Secret of Nim. That's a Hall. 2nd hit for you. We've got the Bomani Jones. Going to go to the A's. Oakland A's on the board, Brian. I'll highlight you. And the Captain Sandy Yawn. Pulled that when George was telling a story earlier. That's going to go to the Twins and Scott. So there you go, guys. That is our final list, and this is our final list of the extras. Happy birthday to Carly. Happy 50th. Thanks for breaking with us. Email me if you're interested in consigning your cards with PWCC Weekly or Premier Auctions, and hit the thumbs up button before you head out. We'll be right back to say goodnight. The Royals did mop up. They cleaned up, man. They clean up nicely, as all of you do. Not a bad break. The autos started out really weak, and I'm going to be honest with you. The autos, if you get an Nadal, the autos were good, even if you only get that one.
Night, Scott.
Hey, see, I hope you guys had fun. I do have the other half of that case, by the way. I got the other half of the case coming up another time. When am I going to post the Tier 1 breaks? It will be over the weekend, Shaney. I don't know if it's going to be Saturday or Sunday. It may be Sunday. I usually have a little bit more time to analyze and do stuff on Sunday. And then we'll be closed on Thursday and Friday, guys, for the 4th of July. So just looking at Monday and Wednesday breaks next week only.
Thanks, Carly. Have a good night. Happy birthday again.
Happy B-Day. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Unless you want to. Let's see. Ginter. And I am posting this video. If you guys missed any of this, I'm going to post this video to YouTube right now. It'll take it about 10 minutes to process. A little bit longer video. All right, that is uploading to YouTube as we speak.
I'm not sure what you're referring to, Benny, but I'm sure it's okay. Or maybe it's not. All right, El Ray. Take it easy, buddy. See you next time.
See you guys. I never find an emoji when I want one. You know what I mean?
I have that problem all the time. I can't even find where you get them, so you're ahead of me.
All right, that one is now uploading, guys. Now uploading. That took longer than I thought. That's what she said. To George. All right. Hey, see you Monday. You'll see him in 2 weeks probably, right?
Yeah. Well, we're closed on...
Closed on the 4th. So Georgia will see you guys in 2 weeks. And then I think Trevor and CJ will see you guys next week. God bless. Thank you for breaking with us. Email me if you have any questions or if you're interested in consigning with PWCC. I'll email you back either tonight or over the weekend. See you guys later, and God bless.
Peace out. Have a great holidays if I don't see you before.